just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
I actually just sat down like 5 seconds ago and we can hit the good music timing. Let's go. I don't know why that times out so well. How's everybody doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you had an incredible weekend. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far, despite it being a particularly gloomy Monday where I am. Hi, hello, it's me. Hey, Priz, Boring Tag, Kara, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Pogler, anyone else who might be lurking. Nice stream title, well done. I'm really proud of this one. Thank you. I'm really proud of this one. We're going for a different evil Wyll run name every session. So far we had Will-O-Wisp, you know, because he's doing fire stuff. It's Pokemon joke. I know that the Pokemon thing is based on a legend thing, but it's a slightly different interpretation. Yada yada yada. Then we had Cruella de Vil, and now we are Wyll, him, the foe. Let's continue. We're pretty close to level 10, I think. I did 2 like really productive sessions so far. So this is only day 3 of this run, but we might finish Act 3, or not Act 3, the Act 2 today, maybe. Realized the awesome stream title. Thanks, Debbie. Hope you're well. Yeah, we're almost level 10. That is my make sure I'm awake alarm. which I should probably update, because considering how my sleep schedule is kind of just solidified into the bad state it's been in for the last few weeks, yeah, I should probably just correct that. I've been awake for a while. Um, I could kill Get Coal, but like, what if I still want to coal mine some XP out? You know? I go kill what Wargaz now. Hey, Say, how are you? How was the session? We try to wake up earlier, you can wake later. Sounds good to me. I guess I'd go to the Marcus fight now. I was thinking about how to handle the whole Marcus thing. And like I have some options to do some evil shit involving Chihira and Minsk in Act 3, but only if Chihira gets there. But that would be like short-term good for long-term evil. And I've been justifying a lot of that for the run. I don't know if I want to do more. So I'm thonking.
Could come in handy.
Okay, did I send Near's Boots to camp? I have a vague memory of accidentally doing that. I did. Full power Saravok, much easier than I expected. Yeah, it's mostly just like the max rolls on damage for squishy characters, and then the healing for characters that don't have damage. If you can get around those two things, it's pretty much just fine.
No trouble at all.
Well, let's get this Flask Spectator dealt with. Morning, Magnesium, how are you? Morning, Urban Mech. Like his range retaliation doesn't cause heals. Yeah, so I guess he's technically not attacking with that one. So, that makes sense, because like there's no attack roll. So it makes sense that there would also be no healing, because the healing is when he hits an attack with his weapon. Well, the weapon itself has a heal on it. And then his buff he gets from the associated ghost is a heal when he does damage with a weapon attack. So functionally it's the same thing. Morning, Monkman. Morning, Trade. Good to see everybody here. Hey, Kieta. Somewhat of a PG3 player myself. I guess. Morning, Danny. Lurking in and out while circle back in the New York expanse today. I feel that. I appreciate the lurk. Wait, we could actually do something funny here.
They won't see me coming.
Get him, Scratch. Good job, Scratch.
This is my time. No holding back.
Renix, no save. No save. Saw Third Monkey do that, and I wanted to do it myself. Now, if let's see, what did the hammer roll here? Could have rolled much higher. It could have rolled higher and outright one shot. Could have also gone out of my way to make sure it was me getting the credit for it, so it would get Callous Glow, it would get lightning charges for very slightly more damage. But I still thought that was funny. 230 XP for that. Take that. Thank you, Scratch.
Sharp as ever.
Question on Wyll. Does he get big old devil horns no matter what? No. The horns are only for failing to comply with Mizora's orders to kill Karlach. Now, I did end up still killing Karlach, just later. I wanted the horns look. The best PG3 player? I wouldn't say that, but thank you so much for the kind words. Not the same XP as the other spectator. Apparently not. I thought it was, but it's 230. Still surprised we didn't get a full beholder in this game. Yeah, I kind of am too. The beholder colony was a memorable BG2 set piece. And you fought at least one in the Underdark too. Yeah. Yeah, we're still quite a ways off. I guess clearing out more of Moonrise. Also starting to kill some Harpers. It's the Van Helsing run through. Something like that. Dealt with Malice. Dealt with Garango. I haven't dealt with Thizabald. Yeah, let's go deal with Thizabald. I'd agree with best BG play. I appreciate the kind words. I'm not even the most proficient theory crafter I know. BG3. But there's a lot of very talented people who've done a lot of cool stuff. And they motivate me to do cool shit myself. So it's all kind of a cool, you know, everybody's trying to live up to the versions of each other in their heads type deal with the theory crafting community. I think that's really productive. Let's go get DJ Halfplate. Valar aloof. Just issue your Halfplate. Do I have a... I do. There we go. Safeguard shields. Yes. So no crit protection for a brief little window here. It'll be fine though. Compliments? No. Efforts community base? It is. Mustard. Absolutely. Gotta be modest for us, we understand. Oh. I am happy to toot my own horn. in areas where I feel it's deserved. But
Must be the town distillery.
try to be reasonably grounded.
Getting a distinct whiff of alcohol.
Alright, so I'm gonna Eagle Splendor here. Would have had con save proficiency for this when I was a pure sorcerer, but it works out fine. Maybe. Find adjacent. Makes me feel a little better. You know, hard on stream is how you get banned. Not 7-day vacation.
The lick.
Now tell me a story, a fable, a saga. Guide me.
Massacred an entire grove of tieflings who thought me their protector. And this is probably not one of the better DC ones, but it goes so hard I have to do it. Yeah, this is DC 21. You could have DC 16 ones if you choose better accolades, but you could also just roll good. What build could you recommend for a Warlock beginner? I really like going for beginner Warlocks, going with the Fiend, because it's the tankiest. And staying pure class. Pick, depending on what you want to do with your level 4 feat, your character race matters a little bit. Playing a human or half-elf gives you light armor and shield proficiencies. Warlocks already get light armor, to be fair, but you get shield proficiencies for those, and that can be quite nice. You could go Githyanki, and you get medium armor proficiency instead of shield proficiency, and then that's nice. And at level 4, it's your choice comfort level. Either you take alert because it's just a really good, I don't want to deal with initiative as a mechanic anymore kind of feat, especially in the early and mid game. Or you can take moderately armored, which allows you to get both medium armor and shield proficiency. Magic armor is wasted. If you're playing solo, some of it, unless you're playing a Githyanki, the moderately armored feat is very good because it allows Warlocks of any character race to use both medium armor and shields, and some of the best kit in the game is in those categories. I hate the word best, but in terms of gear proficiencies that are super duper valuable, I would say the top 2 are medium armor and shield. By Wyll as Warlock and full group. Yeah, so Wyll is a human, so he starts with that shield proficiency. And it's pretty nice. At least accept you're one of the biggest pillars of extreme challenger in the community. I'll take it, say. I'll take it. But you're in that group too, so. Oh yeah, brother. Hey, Irvin Mac, thank you for the 47. Hopefully text-to-speech actually does this. Sometimes it's scammed. Drink. Melee caster if you want it to be. You can play it as melee, you can play it as a caster. Warlock's got a lot of flexibility. It's kind of a do-it-yourself, like, hey, I want this feature for my playstyle. When you select your pact, you select your invocation. It's really cool. Very flexible class. It's my second favorite class in the game. We'll pick the Grim one. DC 16. And of course we still fail it. After Paladin. Boo! Is TTS just not doing the thing? Alright, we're fighting. Kinda forgot we didn't have inspo. Oh yeah, I am encumbered. That is a thing. Let's fix that. And just, hoping to save some time by not having to do this fight. It's not a challenging fight. Just didn't feel like doing it. Still not far enough. Yeah, I'll just do this. A movement. And pre-dashing is pretty good. It's reasonably good. It's probably a Fleet Fingers fight, actually, yeah. Need a shield on for this? Actually do that for now. Yeah, that's fine for now. I was telling him at the time you rubbed dog shit on your face because the goblin bullied you. I agree.
Every step counts.
I agree.
Let's get it done. Not a peep.
Hey, loading screen. Thank you for the 34 months.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
There it goes.
34 months. Quag.
It really just decided not to do the other one? Alright, hang on. Hang on. That will not do. Forcing it to replay. Doesn't seem to want to do it. Yeah, it just doesn't like it. Scammed. Yeah, I would not even get half of those correct. Texas Speech is a coward. It's just like me, for real. Thank you so much, loading screen. Hope you're doing well. 34 months is a long time. I really appreciate it. Oh, hi, Thisaball. I don't like that you're up here. He's still over here doing a crime response. Sweet boy is curious.
Going on the slide. Every step counts.
I know there's a hole on the roof you can shoot him through. Never bothered to do the fight that way. Wonder if he can, like, actually even get out here through this doorway. He should be able to, but I am curious.
It's turned necrotic.
Damage him. Yes. Kite and Moonrise, what could go wrong? I mean, it would be funny. Okay, he can very much, yeah, okay. Never fought him outside of the the bar before. This is exciting. He didn't dash. That's weird.
Might will prevail.
Oh, he won't cross that? Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Going quiet.
Oh, well, okay. I thought we'd get a more active fight.
Undercover. Undercover.
How am I getting my inspo back? That's a great question. Let me look at folk hero inspo. We got Ichihira would stay in her good books. Maybe I can get that. Led with either Isabel or Marcus during the confrontation in the last fight. So doing that fight is an inspo point. Defeating all the Thorms is one, so I should get one back here. Save the Moonrise prisoners is one. Okay. I won't be able to get back to full inspo. Not without using, like, Gale inspo or something. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. He's that stupid? Yeah, he just can't cross that. See what happens if I don't hide. Yeah, I don't even have to hide. The zombies can run up to me.
Today you fool.
Oh, I don't want combat to break.
No time to waste.
Big miss. Really? Sure. Why not?
A shame what the shadows did to him. His death gives me no pleasure. I love surprises.
26 in Act 2. So it's not that uncommon. It's just like the insult of hitting the exact number after I was literally just thinking to myself, nah, I'll be fine. Let's make sure I don't miss this XP. That's my start streaming alarm.
That might be worth a look. Finders keepers.
Praise be.
The magic touch.
Hey, ET, thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, White Freeze, how are you?
Unleash the legend.
I hate having low strength. Absolutely hate it.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Well, hello there, you beautiful bastards.
If I had good strength, I could have Colossus Elixir on right now and easily clear damage checks like that. What XP am I missing? We can go do Shadow Printer, I guess. I could do Game Crashing Shadow Printer with Scorching Ray. Yeah, that sounds fun.
This better be good.
Did I ever get a Blight Scroll? What's my opener here? Never got the Black Tentacles Amulet. Let me go get that. Those Icarus Gloves. Icarus Gloves just need acid damage. You're thinking of Poisoner's Gloves. My bad. It's okay. There's, 2 gloves, 1 acid, 1 poison. They're even found kind of near each other. Like, one's in Waning Mood, the other one's House of Healing. They're a bit similar. I get acid ones over where you get Punch Drunk Bastard and Rat Bat. The poison ones are over by Malice Storm.
That's curious.
I think that's the last perception check we care about until House of Hope. Like, I'll roll one in the Mind Flayer colony, but I don't really care about it. We have an excess of tadpoles. Well, one of the things with raiding the Grove is you are tadpole positive, and then killing Minthara is also short-term tadpole positive, long-term tadpole negative. You do House of Grief after House of Hope. No, not usually. Usually do it before. This House of Grief is like very easy, and you also get the mirror in there. Check the matters there, I guess, then. In the House of Grief? No, not really. What do you mean? button. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. That's not supposed to be a check. It's... Sometimes the quest does not function in a way where the book reveals the button. It's supposed to. Because on many runs, I've had the book just reveal the button. Checklist. I gotta figure out exactly how that works. Yeah, yeah. I actually have to lockpick this. No, I'll just go around to Grand Mausoleum. Path of the Giant should make it possible for you to dual wield two-handed weapons would be cool. Yeah, if they implement it in that way, that would be very cool. that would be really, really cool. It would lead to some kind of silly potential interactions that I'm very excited about. Such as you having Ratbat in one hand and Marco Heshkir in the other, and then attuning to Thunder and clicking Thunderous Smite. That would be pretty good. Possible to avoid a forced long rest if you have Lae'zel in your party and kill the Inquisitor. Yes, the forced long rests involving Lae'zel will... There's two in that map. One of them is if you have not talked to her after using the Zathis, and then the other one is if you try to leave the map or region travel from the outdoor camp. This does mean you will have difficulty avoiding it if you have not already been to the Shadow Curse lands to discover a waypoint there. Because then what you would have to do is from the indoor camp, fast travel back to the wilderness or the Underdark, and then from there, go to the Shadow Curse lands. But yeah. Wonder when patch 8 stress test will start. Hopefully soon. I'm excited. That didn't get destroyed. That's funny. I don't want you to walk off the edge there, Will. Oh, I turned your sight cone, I guess. I can fix this. There we go. Did I register? I did. Pathfinder never made me fall. I wish I could say the same.
What I wouldn't give for making one move.
I'll keep one. Expect that to hit. Didn't need to. Random question. Rested in the Shadow Curse lands yet? I don't think so, actually. Understand correctly, equip Short Sword of First Blood on my archer to do extra damage to my bow? No, you will not. Short Sword of First Blood's effect is only for itself. Alright, this will likely crash my game. It didn't. Cool. Level 2 Scorching Ray doesn't crash. So we got 3 shadows. I'll take it. We again going with surprise round.
Silence is golden.
Hey Stogstoner, how are you?
They won't see me coming.
Great, other than the snow ice storm hit my city. Yeah, it's looking a little bad out there for me right now. I'm hoping it ends up being manageable. Stay safe. On my first honor mode run though, so it's been a fun ride. Let's go. Excuse me.
2 steps at a time. Going quiet.
Hey Superman. I was gonna close the gap. I have 28 AC crit immunity. It's fine. Not having athletics proficiency sucks. Polymorph is fun and I need to use it more. Almost got blasted by the skellies outside Balthazar's room due to radiant retort. Party's Mortal Lord's radiant still. Ooh, yeah, you gotta be careful of that. Started my first solo honor run as a light cleric. Want to fight Ethel now. Wonder if 6 levels would be good. Should I level up? So, your level doesn't really matter much there, Hannah Montana. What matters is your strategy, and what matters is how good your defenses are, and those can be good independent of your level. So I would recommend going into that with immunity to hold person. And it also helps to have poison resistance. Having a way to clear out as many of the clones as possible without using magic helps. Now, fortunately, you're a light cleric, so as of level 6, you have 2 channel divinity charges, so you can use Radiance of the Dawn to clear out the clones, the copies twice. And that's really good. I think you're already set as long as you're able to go into that with critical hit immunity, poison resistance, and immunity to hold person. And it shouldn't present you any problems. Start the fight with Spirit Guardians already on too. Yeah, you can. And that's really good. Careful though, because Ethel can spawn Marina into that Spirit Guardians. Something to watch out for. Happen to certain someone, Would that certain someone happen to, stream it at that link? That URL? Get that ring, I guess? Yeah. As Say mentioned as well, if you do happen to hit level 7, clerics get the Freedom of Movement spell at level 7, so it gives you that effect while keeping a ring slot open. One of the many cleric Ws. We are cleric enjoyers in the challenge running community. Cleric's an incredible class. I don't have to worry about entering restricted areas if I just minor illusion guy out of the restricted area. Now the goblins from downstairs are also trying to run up here. Which is funny, because now I'll lose track of them.
Assaulting.
Keeping pace.
Completely forgot the hag farmer for strength pots. Forgot to get my boon. I tend to prefer getting strength pots from Dareth, because you can get them cheaper. It's beneficial to make sure to get good attitude with her. Let's get wisdom improvement up to 20, alert, and warcaster. That'll work. I don't value warcaster or wisdom that highly personally, but with light domain, you don't have heavy armor proficiency, so heavy armor master isn't on the table, one less thing competing. I think very highly of a dual wielder for casters, especially in Act 3. But maybe save a feat slot for that. But yeah, like getting your wisdom up, your spell save DC going up is nice. Warcaster, I'm not a believer in that one personally. Reason being, you can very easily already get con save advantage. Dark Justiciar Halfplate is one of the most desirable medium armors in the game. And it gives you con save advantage. And then in Act 3, you have Amulet of Greater Health, if you're not running Amulet of the Devout. Which kind of takes care of that, too. But, that's just personal preference. That's just me spouting off about what I tend to do. What you've outlined will work. There's no, like, bad picks there. If I used to say Warlock's his favorite, I think I heard second favorite today. I believe Cleric's responsible. You are correct. Or between Druid and Cleric, not gonna lie. Yeah, it was Warlock for a long time. Just Cleric ended up edging it out. But Warlock is definitely still second place. If I had to do like a top 5, it's probably Cleric, Warlock, Monk, Fighter, Barbarian, right now, off the top of my head. But spots 3 through 5 there do, change somewhat frequently. Your thoughts for a Dark Justiciar build, debating between Shadow Monk and Rogue? A Dark Justiciar build doesn't tell us much. Like, are you trying to use all of the Dark Justiciar items? Some of those are medium armor, so Rogue natively isn't going to be able to do that. Neither is Monk. You're going to need to pick a race that can do that, or take feats for that. Both, even. For Monk. Because there's a shield, and there's medium armor helmet, medium armor chest piece. Then also, like, what's the build doing? Full set? I think it's no accident that Cleric is really suited to using that full set. Shadowheart. Fighter makes pretty good use of it, too. Think of classes that are unlikely to have something offensively relevant on their bonus action. Because that's what Beckoning Darkness goes on. And then you also want to have the proficiency to use the medium armor. And you want to be willing to do martial attacks to get that Dark Justiciar glove damage. Oh, I lost attitude with Roa trying to kill this guy. They just aggroed through the fucking thing there. So I need to abduct him, Cloud Giant, and toss him. Per turn, right? Maybe Thief for spare bonus action. Might try that one to get to Rogue, actually. Yeah, it's per turn.
Silence is gold. I'm gold. Checking things out.
Is one crate enough? Maybe not enough height, actually. No, not enough. Hey, Don, thank you for the 49 months. Good to see you, man. I'm about to do this the somewhat hard way. Patch 7 broke that guy's AI. So, the only way to actually get him into combat with you is dialogue attack him, or let some things play out that I find inefficient. That pushing arc totally just lied to me.
Going on the slow. What's yours is mine.
You were witnessed assault.
See? Yeah, DC 19 ice. Arcane Acuity be like.
Worth a try.
Oh, you just... What? Okay. You J Barbosa. Ahoy, Captain. Made a second level spell slot so I could stick sleep.
Going quiet. Just a peek. Two steps at a time.
Same thing. Early, late, late. I know when I'm supposed to be doing it. I just need to actually practice this more. Late. Too early. Too early. I gotta practice that more. If you hit that on a specific frame, they get stuck to you. You can kind of walk around with them. Kind of tragic, the fire, radiant, lightning prevent you from necromancing a body. More than that, acid also can, cold also can. Most damage types have the capability of rendering a body too damaged. The physical ones and force that don't have that. Maybe poison? I don't remember if poison. Wow, you just fully died from that? Okay.
Heading out. Into the fray.
Now, psychic might be fine too, actually. Mind collapsed.
Best foot forward.
Many hearts, one soul, of many thoughts.
Attack,
one mind.
attack. What have we here?
I had that problem with cold, so I wonder what determines whether it damages the body too much. That is something I do want to improve my own understanding of too. Yeah, it seems weird. Like, sometimes you can still get near his head even if he died to lava, for example, and sometimes you can't. Sometimes killing someone with radiant damage will make it so their corpse can't be reanimated, but sometimes it doesn't.
Silence is gold. Two steps at a time. Toning things down. Ever onward. Silence is golden.
Meg is also AI broken. You can see there's a rather significant number of people in Moonrise who patches 5, 6, and 7 have broken.
Checking things out.
How am I doing XP wise? 1300. Haven't actually freed the prisoners yet. Did I do that before the Marcus fight?
I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Yeah, I do. Go do that now.
We are each of us threads in her design. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby. I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must. This is it.
Over and almost Mr. President did that shit. Now, I could toss Nichols and Nimble right now, and it should be fine, but I won't rock that particular boat and kill them at my leisure.
But my plan for now is to hide out on the ward. Say?
I'm gonna go with them so that Harper Arthur spawns in so I can try to kill him.
Drift through the dark until time.
Hope no one gets in without being tested. Commander Jaheira's or...
The absolutes what?
If not, now form a... That's it. This won't take long.
Disguise as Karlak because it's funny. Disappeared immediately. You saw that shit? I haven't been able to get him in patch 7. Because they made him disappear promptly. Under certain circumstances. That's not a 100% consistent thing. I just don't know why. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Oh well. Saw you revving up behind him and pieced out, apparently, yeah.
Time for a chat.
Everyone seems to be you. Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
I like that you can see Isabel from here.
Ah! You trust Jaheira with my life? Then give it time. We will see victory yet. What? I said go home! Indeed. Then it's... Well, now. I believe our business is... Well... Oh, that's all... Yes? I'm sure you would.
Alright, Ring of Geniality, we want it. The rest, meh. Like, arrows are nice. Automaton gloves. Shouldn't really need these. Buy them from him in Act 3. I'm calling it bricks really is an evil run. You caught that, huh? Yep.
Toning things down.
clear out this room until there's only one person left, or until there's only Art. And then I'm gonna bring in a hireling to Oathbreak on Art.
They won't see me coming.
Just saves me a respec. Same result.
Strike from the shadows.
Although actually, the better target is maybe the person next to Araj. Yeah, we'll do that. Useless Fist was useful for XP. All fists are bastards, but they are fleshy sacks filled with XP.
Heading out.
They're good for one thing.
Find out who it is and bring them. Yes, Mom.
So, Callie still has that line about someone skimming our supplies, and Jaheira's line is different. Because the tieflings aren't here. But if they are, Jaheira blames the kids. It's not them.
Going on the slide. Strike from the shadows.
You think it's Art? Chat seems pretty unanimous.
Too dark to tell.
Going on the slide. Strike from the shadows.
Floric needs her snacks. I did things in an order where I wasn't able to kill Floric in Last Light. That was the plan, but I forgot that that was the plan, so I went to Moonrise first, which causes her to leave. So she was gone before I ever saw her in this act, unfortunately. I've missed Floric's XP twice now, which is part of why I'm behind.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too.
Started to kidnap, improvised weapon, move people in my current playthrough, and it's fun. I don't think it's a mechanic that should exist, however, there are other ways to achieve that that just take longer. It's simply a shortcut, which is why I'm willing to do it.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
Other ways to achieve that, depending on the enemy, moving them with minor illusion, moving them with musical performance, sticking a dominate person, and then having them just walk with you, or fast traveling with them. You have getting them hostile and then just kiting them in combat. You have telekinesis from stealth.
Recall. Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
I like when Minty casts Dominate Person. Yeah, same.
Toning things down. Dream in red. All right, time to skulk about. What's this? Feels
Spaz.
at the clue we have the pride of the gate.
This vessel, thou...
Chihiro wants to know.
So I had Curves break his oath. Spawns in the Oathbreaker Knight.
Defender of the people.
I just got solo from title. Did I? I don't always remember to put that in. Wasn't a calculated thing.
Into the fray.
Pigs have.
Okay, 28 XP off now. Yeah, that's just art.
How's the barricade?
Got to trust Chihiro to come up with
11 pre-Merkle is absolutely not happening in this run. Oh, I don't need to stress XP after I hit this level.
Let's see. Silence is gone.
Can't hold person.
Listen.
You were witnessed assaulting.
As I listen.
Best foot forward.
Combat like Wile E. Coyote. Goblin Camp can arrest you and Gobbo's flying to chasm. Yeah. See, he can get up. Dude's a leech. I mean, he gets up and fights during the Marcus fight. Don't forget that. Casting a nightmare-inducing spell on a dude who's been asleep 100 years is perfect. Sometimes you gotta do it for the flavor, for the style. I get 4th level spells here, but outside of Polymorph, I don't know if there's any that I care to learn. So, like, do I... Is this the point where I respec? Is my level 10 spec for... Assuming I actually successfully get that surprise round on Merkle. That's gonna be... 6 sorcerer, 4 assassin, or maybe 6 sorcerer, 3 assassin, and then 1 cleric, as I did on the previous Wyll run I did. Could be fighter rather than cleric too. Get me con save proficiency, but meh. Hey Sora, how are you? Sorcerer for now. Pick up knock. Couldn't have had a worse Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Is this the pun run? Something like that, Freeway. Monday was barely an hour old. 1 a.m. Firefighter came knocking on our door. The entire building needed to be evacuated. Something in the basement caught fire and exploded, allegedly. Out in the cold for an hour, hoping for the best. Oof. That's... Yeah, that's pretty fucking... Yeah, I'm really sorry. Shit. I'm not alone in having shit mornings. I'm sorry to hear things aren't going your way. So we're in trade. Anyone else? I am also bad at recovering from bad mornings. Okay, I haven't done self-save trial yet. I guess I should do that. DC just would boot it all this morning. Not something I have to deal with. Ugh. Should buy a risky ring from Mirage.
The bowl contains an ancient.
That AC buff you have, you're gonna have to be way more specific on that one, Manfred. My AC is from multiple sources. I don't know what you mean.
Smell a trap. Not a peep.
Hoping the fix isn't too expensive. Yeah, I'm hoping the same. Field of Faith. It's from Priestess Gut.
Checking things out.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. The damage. Yeah, fire resisted, by the way.
Going this way.
That's the real reason I grabbed a knock. 3 XP.
And I'm off.
Book you try beneath the allure, you feel the faintest at the book's glyphs shift.
Wait, I had an option, give the book to Astarion. He's not even here.
Slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply. The symbols dart.
A Blight of Frontiers, nice.
Warping and twisting.
That's really good, Irish.
Head throbs, but you almost understand.
I might use that for one of these sessions. That's real good.
You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The glyph, the books.
Starion's back at camp preparing to try to dump you one night. The professors love the next. Well, let's see if Balthazar has anything good for sale. Hey, buddy. Not now. I appear to have broken him the same way I broke Zarel.
They won't see me coming.
Are you still tracking me, sir?
Steady now. Don't mind if I do.
Guess we're doing this.
Don't mind if I do.
Sure.
Every step counts.
A ranger stealth
2
proficiency.
steps at a time.
Good, good.
I never thought I'd
Sure,
make
why not?
I wouldn't have it.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Throw the Persuade ring on right now, but it's fine. Alright, I need to buy a Sentinel Shield. Well, actually I don't need to buy it. Technically. I don't think I'm ready to kill Lantark yet, though. Oh, I didn't grab one of the Devil Foil masks. I'm just remembering.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Want the Boots of Arcane Bolstering, too.
Come.
No Mirage, no come. Not right now. Yeah, a few more guards to kill. Doesn't super matter.
I never learned the words.
Yes.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Sell you these. We'll still do the Marcus fight for the inspo point. I think it's optimal if I let him get Isabel. I move Wolbert and Barkus to safety, but then I just let Isabel loose. Because then I don't have to make a check to get Jaheira into my camp. Also, yeah, I don't know how the Slayer form thing is going to work. Because I haven't rested to get Scalaritas to show up. In this act. So I'm a little curious. Yeah, we've got a bit of a backlog of things.
You're in Disarin Valley.
Let's get the desired gear from Araj,
My brothers had the dreams too.
and then figure out how I'm going to handle resting. I do totally have more money, it's just I sent it all to Shadowheart, I already forgot. Whoops. Should do my second adamantine craft too. Don't want to forget that. And go hit all the exploration spots in the mountain pass now too. Love how the items I have remaining in the collection run are just Duke Raven Guard's gear. It's so much drip you wouldn't believe.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
Thunderskin Cloak? It could be funny. Circlet of Hunting would be interesting at the Gloomstalker spec, because then I could open with Dread Ambusher from Gaunter Mail. in Act 3. You get this attack roll bonus. And the Guiding Bolt. Not fun, but ultimately not useful. You could also do it with Hellrider Longbow and that Fairy Fire. Spots. Painting out Figueros.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I guess I'll take a Chain Lightning. Suppose. Freezing Sphere into Ketheric's inventory is still something I want to try. Because, like, if you position well, you can totally reverse pickpocket those into his inventory without triggering the dialogue. Is this the run where I actually do that? Not this run. Another run, because I really want to go for the Scorching Ray. Just mean. Yeah. Thinking through this. Shield of Devotion makes sense. I'll take Shade Clean Armor. Forgot I need more Arsonist Oils too. Good on Conjure Elemental. I'll use an Earth Elemental to do Necromite cleanup. Fortunately, Scroll doesn't hurt, I suppose. Bag all that up.
Take care.
Fighter Disarming Attack and Disarming Attack from Trident fixed DC, they scale with level. So they scale with your weapon action DC, which involves your attacking stat. So most likely strength. Thanks, you're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna make a hard save here, because this is a somewhat modded run, and I want to be able to see cool outcomes. So we're gonna rest here. To see what events happen first. This should just be Dream Guardian. I think I haven't long rested in Act 2 yet. This is probably just Dream Guardian.
Do you know what happens
Raphael.
when a devil is struck down on this charm?
Catboy with the black eye and the chest hair.
It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend Jurgir, the Orthon you so... Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is...
Do you think it's so simple? The idea definitely...
Why does he have cat ears? Why not? A cutie? Yeah.
I could get rid of the worm in my head and still walk in the sun. I'd finally be free of the hunger. And if I'm the king... And I need you to help me. Thank you.
That's it, really? Okay, now I'm expecting Lae'zel to wake me up. Can't wake up. For the romance thing. So what if I put Lae'zel in my party and I have her just stay dead for a bit? I have Withers just like hold on to her. So that doesn't happen. I like this idea.
Full-fledged fortunate.
I still do have Mountain Pass stuff to handle. That Alson's drip? Yeah, I dyed it. Black and red. Looks good on Wyll.
It is. Assume nothing. Quickly then.
Defender of the people. Keeping pace.
Dost thou require a new ally? Thou mayest.
Alright, Wither's gonna hold on to Lae'zel for a while now. Being dead wouldn't stop Blacketh. Okay, Dream Guardian. Defender of the people made him find someone else. The people he means, he's the people. God damn it, to start. I did tell him he could do that. I was like, what's red filter?
Sharp as ever.
I did tell him he could do that. Under the people in the John Normal way. John Normal brought normalcy back to Baldur's Gate. He's earned it after what you made him do. You're not wrong.
Let's chew the fat.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
There we are. Silence is gone.
Lunch money.
Just a peek. One
should get a mask.
Sure, why not?
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You like eye bite scrolls. Poison resist elixir and cloud kill, and then I sit in there blasting scorching rays. That sounds like fun too. Let's get some polymorph scrolls, those are enjoyable. The list of spells I consider to be near useless is shrinking, and I love that about this game. A lot of scrolls that I'm just unwilling to part with, because I can think of use cases. Ash still hasn't updated? That's amazing. Are you just keeping it on purpose at this point?
Very well.
Trying to.
So many more.
I was gonna rush to Act 3, but we don't need to rush towards Redacted.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
We don't need that to happen sooner. Because once that happens, we can't go back. It's important that we value what we have here before Redacted happens. It's the reverse act to star in your gear for me. Nice. Not ready for that. I don't know if I'm ready for it either, Trade. But you know, we'll get through it together, buddy. Or not. Could go either way, really.
Better wait.
Yeah, Loco gets it. Inflicted this upon us. Clearly enjoying. It's a little funny, though. Can we make this look good? Probably not. Harlequin black and white looks good. Okay, pink and leaf green. That's horrible. Wow. Wow. for now. You have a Mighty Cloth, Graceful Cloth, only transmog can save it. Yeah. You're not wrong.
That's that then. What? No point in lingering now
Genie
I've got the noble
pants.
stock.
I don't hate it. I hate the midriff thing. That's the part that bothers me. I don't know why, but that's the part that bothers me. Feels like it's trying to pull off too many different looks at once. Lacy crop top. I like the crop top aesthetic. I mean, Wyll clearly does too. That's his default clothes. But, like, something about it doesn't work with this outfit. I don't know. While we're here... I like the little peekaboo. It's like side boob, but with abs. It's a good description. I mean, it's the Captain Underpants drip. You like the Captain Underpants fit? I mean, we can probably go back to that at some point. Oh yeah, I needed to read that before having picked up the amulet. I always get that out of order. There's a few quests where doing the steps out of order will let you will yield you less XP. No damage floor here. By max roll. Put this on. I haven't done the shadow doges yet either. How many little things I haven't done? Gloves of Archery is better here. Oh, okay, this.
Could come in handy.
What do I want my armor craft to be? Adamantine scale or adamantine splint? I guess the scale makes the most sense. Crossbow bolts quickly remove this landslide. I'm more like bullets. Neremisser is just a gun. It's just a gun. So yes, I'm gonna remove the landslide the American way. by enslaving, I mean hiring it. Sorry, I played too much Cyberpunk. The reason why we made the medium armor is there are more class combinations that get me that proficiency. It's only 1 damage reduction, which is going to be a little unfortunate later, but that should still be fine. And it's crit immunity in the chest slot, which if I don't make one of the adamantine chest pieces, then I will never have that option. I already have the shield, so I can get it in the shield slot, and then there are multiple helmet options. I have Grimskull Helm now, I have Helm of Baldurin later. This covers me for now. Level foil masks, there's no Daemon, so these are gonna go to, I don't know, Starion for now. Free up some carry weight. I don't think I need to come back to Grimforge anymore. I think we're done with that. Kill Boulette. I didn't put flowers on the grave. Guess I can go do that. I thought you can only craft 1. Good to know. Yeah, there's enough materials for 2. There's 2 different ore veins you can go grab.
In memory of me, the wind.
Flowers on the grave for XP, then take them back because we're fucking evil. Then dig up the grave because we're fucking evil. And take the dog collar because again, we're evil.
It must be magical, right?
The wall is riddled with holes. A suffocating
Go
stench
get Pookie, I
of
beg.
long, rotten
I'll put the
meat
dog collar on him.
wafts out. The past you
I'll also need some gifted subs now to pay for shipping to send Kara out Mop.
This better be good.
Not the call out. There's no judgment, just commentary. What else do I need? I guess we'll just go to Moonrise now. You leaving now, you can get Always forget to save Oscar and Akmo. Never done his quest, even though I have 700 hours in the game. There's good news, Hannah Montana. Not only is that quest one of the few pieces of this game that's absolutely horrible in terms of game design, but also Oscar's a piece of shit and you should never save him. And also, you can still get access to all associated gear without having saved Oscar. So there's many reasons to not do that quest, and in my 3,600 hours in the game, I've done it once or twice. Hey, Airburn Kisser, how are you?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
It's a shame no Dwarven Splint. That would have been nice. Well. I don't think I need that, but...
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
Everyone hates this quest so much that I have to do it. We also hate the guy, though. The guy is just... he's awful. Don't forget that. You worse than Wolbrin?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
No, but he's equally unlikable.
Loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Speaking objectively, Wolbrin is a worse person than Oscar, but they are both trash cans.
Thoughts are back on the
Here's
twisted
Scalaritas.
Scalaritas and his honeyed words of violence.
You called for me, my lord? But I cannot grant you this prize. She is too
Should be no trouble.
Be true.
Harry fuck kill Wolbrin, Oscar, Balin. Now, the funny thing about this is that there's nothing stopping you from still killing all three of them. So, kill, kill, kill. Oscar calls his love sweet meat. That's unforgivable. So this is the meme of your sweet versus human resources. If Astarion said that, everyone would be in puddles on the ground.
Easy enough.
To borrow Karlach's words. But Oscar says it, so it's not okay. Not even that, really. Okay, I respect the consistency. Fuck Oscar making me do the shit mana quest.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
More chain lightning scrolls here? Yeah. We'll just keep bagging up consumables here. We'll be real stocked up to kind of do what we want. There's orange dye.
Me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
So if I move,
God's blood, this is heavy.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
let's finish dealing with Harpers, I think. Yeah.
Let's get it done.
Hey Mark, how are you? Someone tells me you're about to not be alright by Tally. I gotta see if I get the Slayer form here, you know? Hope it's going well. It's going well, Mark. We're about to see if well, I'm juggling rest events, right? So Lae'zel's gonna do her love confession at some point soon, maybe, though we haven't done the crush yet, so maybe not. Astarion's gonna confront me about making him bite a Raj at some point. But then also we want the dirge stuff to happen too. So we're kind of juggling some stuff. We did hit level 10. Still got Marcus, Wargaz in the queue for things to do before Act 2 finale. A Gek, I suppose, as well.
And I'm off.
And I still gotta make a decision on how exactly I'm handling Jaheira. I think I want Marcus to take out Isabel. So that, I don't have to roll to keep Jaheira in the camp. Because that enables me to bring Jaheira to Act 3 to do more evil shit later. Such as making Minsk kill her.
I wish we had a bloody army. Attack, attack.
Doing this quest stuff may overrun the Iraj thing. I know it does if you do it in the other order. Like, if you do the quest stuff, then you do the Iraj thing. But I didn't do that. So I'm uncertain. Possibly works that way too. As the type of evil you're doing. That's also why we save Barcus, so that we can side with Wolverine in front of him.
How's the barricade coming along? It ain't pretty.
Really need to put some sort of safety railing. Yeah, Shar isn't about regulations. Another good thing about throwing them here is I can use telekinesis to get these corpses back to loot them.
Keeping pace. They won't see me coming. I'm going in.
Lady of Osha, guide us. Reminder that they had a Star Wars show where the protagonist named Osha and she works on ships. I am not kidding.
Keeping pace. Going on the sly. I found my mark.
Surely someone would notice people keep disappearing. The Harpers aren't very good at anything, really. I didn't know Harper Donner would do that. That's interesting. Harper Donner picked up on Harper Tumoral's routine now that he's dead. One where Jason from The Good Place is sexy evil, right? Yeah. Like they knew that he was the selling point because they focused on how unreasonably attractive that man is. Like it was basically a plot point. Like, oh no, he's hot.
Silence is gold.
Anyone who doesn't know who we're talking about, look him up. Come back. You'll get it.
And I'm off.
I'm very familiar.
Silence is gold. Ever onward. I love surprises. Let's get it done.
Seeing the dot in the map screen is almost better than seeing it happen in real time, because you still get the noise and everything. Now, I don't need to take the time to do this, because they're all gonna die anyway, but me doing this gets me their XP, so. Whereas otherwise, some versions of the events that are going to take place shortly would deny me that. I took him to the wrong waypoint. Fixed it. Got something to hide? Nope. Don't look behind you. The night song? Yes. We gotta. It'd be the evil thing to do.
Checking things out.
It'll also let us make Shart worse.
attack, attack.
It's not evil if you consider the spear. Yeah, it'd be evil not to get that spear. That's true. Every villain is like. Dot on the map is pretty comical, isn't it? Dara can spear me whenever she wants. Based. I agree. We'll end up having made about 2,000 XP off of doing all this eating. Oh, body's about to rival Northons. It's gonna be fun using telekinesis to pull all the bodies up here one by one to loot. I may need more than one spell at this rate. The fact that we get the self-damage glaive and the Toothpick of Night as the gear for saving Aelin is a crime. I guess the real appeal is the, the extra XP. It's a lot of extra XP to save Aelin. But if you're not in the business of caring about XP, then yeah, it's really fucking nothing. If the lesbianism, to be fair. Yeah, that is a pretty good selling point. Don't call it Baldur's Gay for nothing.
I found my mark.
One minigame eating everything. Yeah, I used to find this tedious, but now it's just kind of fun to do it in slightly different ways, to do it quickly. All evil kill these harpers might make up for the XP loss. I kill all these harpers in every run, Aragorn Kisser. So, no, not making up for the loss.
Checking things out.
Yeah. Moonlight Glaive is such a scam. Unless you're on the very tip, you'll just hit yourself with AoE. Yeah, I'm not really interested in playing just the tip with Seluna's terrible gear. Why are you going out here? I think he wants to die. That's crazy. Harper Boar, you gotta know your worth better than this, King. Ran out of movement. I didn't long strider myself.
A word, if I may. None can escape me. Easy enough.
The pink extra thing you have between bonus action and reaction. That's a Warlock thing. So this is between sorcery points and bonus action. It's reaction. I just have a mod that shows that resource on the bar. It's something you already have, it's just hidden normally.
please. To your very good health. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, and you're certain you will. Good. We tracked them to this ancient village. You are that hope.
What do you have in mind?
Sketherick is without his. She's upstairs in her chair.
There's the inspo. Cool. You did Barkus already? No. Barkus we're going to store somewhere safe. Barkus and Wolbrin. So let's go ahead and do that right now. You hear through your bad leadership, everyone is leaving the inn. Oh, are we gonna add gaslighting Jaheira to the list of our atrocities? I love it. After damage testing came to the conclusion the two-handers need to actually blow my mind for me to use them. I mean, if you include Great Weapon Master, you can make a stronger case for some of them, particularly the piercing ones, again, of course, but, like, then you also need to account for not having an additional Dollar Mars. So, it's complicated. Got some Harpers downstairs. They gotta go.
My lady, what is it?
None can escape me.
The cat came with me. That's great. We reached a tipping point where eating more Harpers is a morally good thing since we're reuniting friends and bringing closure. Can we dump them someplace else? Like split them up into different locations? Here, counterpoint, Pogler. We just made a mass grave. And usually, people who do that aren't the best individuals. So, do we cancel back out to evil? Oh, Isabel was responding to that minor illusion. That's funny. That's actually useful because, so... Marcus will spawn wherever Isabel is. So if you want to spawn Marcus in a better location for the fight, you just start the conversation with Isabel somewhere else. Or move Isabel during the conversation via co-op. I don't want to waste that barrel. Change my mind. Saving land by grouping all the dead bodies together, what a good guy Quag is. Yeah, you know, I'm creating more potent fertilizer for the land to recover from the Shadow Curse that we won't be removing. No, not a lot of coke work for this one. Hey, you wanna, like, come over. Wait, he actually... He gave me gold. Go. I just look Wyll with his masqueraders. Damn. Saving people from the heartbreak and pain they would have faced in life. That sounds very Sharon. Oh, she heard the music. It's like, you hear her? I was a little confused. Oh yeah, cantrips got stronger, level 10. My firebolts do damage now. 30 damage. That's without heat. Charisma's gonna be even higher later. Do the House and Shadowcurse questline, then kill Isabel, pour more cold, you lift the curse, accomplish a kill too. Yeah, they have nothing to do with one another. The only part you need Last Light to be intact for, and you don't even really, is to get the information about Thaniel from Art. However, you can also get that information by using Speak with Dead on Art. So, what you do with Isabel has no bearing on that, as long as it doesn't blow back on Halsin. You just need Halsin to create the portal. Strange Ox die if you raid the Grove? No. Strange Ox died here because I killed it. There will be blood. Oh, that's a good one. Kidnap Isabel all the way to Zarel and allow her to bring Marcus, see if that asshole still claims credit for the kidnap. Zarel's not in shape to have a conversation right now. Good Wyll hunting? No, this is bad Wyll hunting.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Toning things down. Strike from the shadows. Steady.
Where'd you go, cat? Hello. Jake knows I'm the good guy.
If I may.
Goodwill title might go too far.
The shadows haven't
me.
consumed you. Good.
What you got? Right, that's what Wyll. I've shaven. First time in 6 months. I haven't seen my chin since 2019. I intend to keep it that way. Sorry, His Majesty. It's about to get ugly. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna defend Jaheira. We're just gonna let Isabel stay here. I'm even gonna short rest and put a shield of thralls on Jaheira too. We're gonna leave that door open too. We're making this as unsafe as possible for Isabel. Should I be concentrating on Mission from Evil and Good on Jaheira, maybe? Oh no, I'll stone skin her. Yeah, we do that. I guess I could have twinned it to hit me too, but it's fine. Enemies run out of spell slots in combat? Yes. Yes, they do.
The urge deep within tingles. You choke down the obscene thought.
But the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest. Good. While you're busy in the town.
I don't know. My instructions are clear. Take the girl to Kitherick alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it. Yeah, you can't.
Time to.
With Isabel dead.
Maybe overkill. Don't have any hastening spores. I don't really want to pop a speed pot right now. Okay. Marcus? He's throwing. There's the paralysis. Go for Isabel. There we go.
Isabel! No! I see little more. Isabel is. Listen closely. As impossible as that, but hard.
What?
It's happening.
Why is
We
she?
cannot hesitate.
Why is she acting like I was helping Marcus? Oh, well, it's fine. She's still got 3 turns of haste. And another fresh combat. He's still got 3 turns. Funny how that works out. One, two, three, four. What?
I led them here. After such carnage, you. Chances are slim I'd survive.
Okay, cool.
There for the taking.
What was that? Scorching Ray.
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
There were 3 barrels already here. I moved one of them from there to there. And then these are 2 barrels that are already here in Last Light, so I just directed Scorching Ray at those as well. And then I used Luck of the Far Realms to force a crit on one of the creepers. That left the last one weak enough that Dread Ambusher was enough to finish it, and we're all set. Do I rest now? I think I rest now. Father and daughter reunited with a good guy. No, I'm evil. Failing at being evil is pretty funny.
can still taste that vile drow in my throat.
Hope you're alright.
I spent throwing your body at someone becomes second nature.
Throw your body at me anytime.
I don't know if I want anyone to.
This is vile, by the way. Yes, I have these options memorized because they are so fucked up.
Of course I am. You're a vision. I don't know what to think. As a person? Really?
Don't ever treat anyone like this. Blatant manipulation.
You're full of surprises.
Yeah, let him dump them for Minty.
Aren't you? Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing.
Hesitation, the pointed finger, you really don't like this? I really don't like this. Like, no memes, no exaggeration for content. This actually is very upsetting to me.
But I knew that...
Good writing. One of the things about this game is it is not shy about tackling the kinds of things you would see in real life, but in this setting. And everyone has their own lived experiences that make certain things resonate more. That's one of those things for me. How are you? Trauma's Gate 3. Poor Lae'zel, how long is she gonna be dead for? I'm not sure yet. Need to go lunch money glomp again. What are we doing for food today, chat? What are we thinking?
Ever onward. Sure, why not?
Burger?
How you doing, pal?
Wait,
Looking
wait.
for some odds and ends? I've scavenged all sorts.
Delicious Thai chicken pizza yesterday. Something like that. I don't think anything as specific as that. I could get Thai food though. The place I typically order sushi from is a fusion cuisine location, so they have some Thai items on the menu. Maybe do that.
Welcome back. Have you made any new I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
You guys know that Blurg enjoys a good bargain? It's news to me, but it seems to be very important to him.
Very well. I should get a mask.
Time for a chat.
No point
We
in
still haven't
lingering
gone and
after
hit
the man's rock.
exploration spots. Still a bunch of mountain pass content to do. We're making progress. Should recruit Gale too.
Better wait till a hut.
His joy of bargains left for some gift that disappointed me so much. Pataras is a meme. Like, I just don't... I don't see how it's perceived as difficult. Not only is it not really a noteworthy fight, you're getting rid of two of the most likable characters in the game, you're getting rid of two very useful vendors, and you're getting an item that just kind of sucks. No reason to do it. So having a flash blinder already is funny. Oh, you know who's still alive?
This better be good.
Don't mind me.
A faint, acrid smell ahead.
You know, it'd be really funny though. Hang on, hang on.
Well,
Toning things down. What's yours is mine.
Took a
Hang on, I haven't gotten to the funny yet. We're getting there. Really? Well, come on. 14? Oh yeah, Hunter's Mark. What do you mean target is out of sight? Like, the fuck do you mean?
Finding my way.
It looks fun. There's a Wyll, there's a Ray. Okay, I absolutely whiffed that. On the ground. Or roll good. Anders, really? Anders with no weapon is the closest I've come to dying in this run so far. Or protection too good, man. I wouldn't go that far. That's the only one that Aura of Protection saved him on. The other ones he just rolled good.
Made it ready.
This run has legit the best titles. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. Wyll, the evil guy. So I had an idea of something that would be funny. Ansel's a step ahead of me.
Two steps at a time. They won't see me coming.
So no head? trying to get Shadow Cursed Undead.
Silence is gold.
Vis medicatrix!
So, like, you could do this with having already leveled Karlach, so you have a headless Karlach that has class features. And then you could control undead. I gotta do that on another run. Holy fuck, that's diabolical. Oh, that's too much, actually. I'm like alarmed by how fucked up that is. Ah, we don't get Umbral Influx. So maybe you can't Shadow Curse Undead that. Yeah, welcome back, Connor. Oh, maybe not, but...
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
I gotta think. I gotta think on that. What else did I need to do? Hook into the neighbor's pool with inside. Wait, why not? She didn't get, Shadow Cursed Undead. Like, she didn't come back. So I'm wondering if maybe that's because of the Boal sacrifice, or maybe that's, something else. Because it's burned? It could be. Yeah, let's try it again. It could be that. I wonder, can you countermance the alien? Yeah, you can.
Going on the sly.
Vis medicatrix!
Nope. There's just some sort of clause in place. Maybe you can't bring just her head back to life.
Ever onward.
It's been a day.
What have we here?
Will, don't say what have we here like that in this context. I feel bad enough. He is evil. Alright, so now we long rest.
You recognize
Oh,
the feathered
hi.
creature. It's the owlbear. The cub's eyes lock the creature as he approaches.
Forgot. We get the owlbear because 5 XP. We can corrupt him to be evil or something. Let's cope. I already knocked him out once. Here to buy more short rest potions. Remember Longstrider? I shouldn't get in any combats today, but thank you, Quag. I do need to keep that in the front of my mind. Ultimate Evil's yet to come. Yeah. There's another barrel there too. I could use that one. Really wish we could bring the owlbear out like Scratch. It would be cool.
Blood hurts.
Could be worse. Oh yeah.
Look, cut. Good. Come back.
It's Act 3. We're gonna upgrade from narrative atrocities to gameplay atrocities.
Better give you extra so you don't nibble on me in the night.
Am I doing short rest potions? 8? That's fine for now. I don't feel like stressing getting more from Lantarf. I will, make sure to grab his corpse when I do kill him. Not seeing the Dirge event. Which maybe this is what the mod author meant by that very ambiguous statement. If it doesn't pop, then I'm just gonna add Slayer with the console. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Where's the ID for this? G3. Gotta do some digging here. Time for Gym Jams. Go. Second. Not the right one. Here. I'll make a hard save first. Yep. Okay, so it doesn't look like that event wants to pop, which is fine. I have an idea of what I want to do to Wargas that I think would be really funny. What if I Arcane Acuity did an upcast hold person to catch everyone, and then I turned into the Slayer and killed everyone while they're held? I get 3 targets with this. That sounds really fun. Oh, that sounds really funny. Okay. Let me run to the bathroom, and then we'll plan out what we're doing next. Okay, be back. While I was gone, I looked outside. Yeah, there's a bunch of snow, so I probably shouldn't order food. And also, Jake was trying to eat my webcam. Inquisitor fight? Yeah, I'm thinking we're going over there in a moment here. Let me get some buffs, then we'll do it. Now we're level 10, so the Slayer form is quite strong. We can just mess around a little bit with that.
Checking things out.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Still don't have as many arsonist oils as I would like. Make it work though.
Better wait till the hubbub's
A word,
died
if I
down.
may. Sharp as ever.
Come.
Very too much. Very way too much. Okay, just down to regular encumbered now. Acceptable. It come. So plan here, Arcane Acuity hold monster.
Keeping pace.
To get Wargaz, the Archer, and the dude who clicks Psychic Rend. Then I Slayer form. And then I kill everyone.
What have we here?
Or kill those guys before triggering the cutscene. Inquisitor always just stays near the door, not going in his room. That's because you alerted the Gith that are in the office. You need to do it in a way where you don't bring in a Therazin, either of the wargs, or the caster who's standing near where Wargaz is. Sonic elemental weapon. I need a long strider myself. Thank you again, White Priest. Didn't get a surprise round, but like, do I care? Additional 8 slashing damage. No, I just click Slay. The funny. Forgot to enhance lead myself, but it's fine, I think. Saved. Can you do opportunity attacks as a Slayer? No. You can do Mage Slayer. Possibly Sentinel. But no, you can't do opportunity attacks. That's why it didn't prompt me there.
The cold heart. You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited.
The meeting while the post-Orage manipulation's happening. See myself cringing on camera in real time. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Or are you
The wave, it's great. Right.
You must accept.
Oh hey, it puts me back in, that's kind. $27 strength, by the way. I don't have a Cloud Giant Elixir on. We get power word kill? Yes. Or like power word will. It's gonna force me out of the transformation if I go in there. So detour. 560 instead of 80. Yeah, exploration XP scales with your level, so leaving that spot for much later is very advantageous. The Slayer is pretty good. Now, you might have seen people on the internet saying that the Slayer form sucks and isn't worth it. I can guarantee you they did not put any effort into making this thing work. It is really good. Slayer versus Slayer for Orin. I could. It's always fun. There's hitbox is big enough that I have to actually be precise. It's too big. What do you... Go there. Here, yes, thank you. Break the myth about Slayer not being good. I mean, I've already on a run with other restrictions on a whim. I was like, hey, let me fight Merkel with the Slayer only, and I did, and it was easy. I've done a duo focused around the Slayer form as a build as well. Slayer's good. $660 XP for hitting that spot at level 10.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Sanister, immortalized here for all to worship.
I visited this place in a forlorn and forgotten age, to lay mine eyes upon the blood of Lathander.
Didn't mean to destroy the whole platform, but it looked cool as fuck. We're breaking everything. They're 500 XP. Okay, there's still an eagle here. Neat. Could go up to the Blue Jay now, but I don't want to drop my Slayer form. I think I have to drop it now. On. Oh, heavily encumbered now. Right, the egg is heavy. Oh yeah, you guys want to see funny? Bazel's still dead? She is. I'm gonna have to correct that shortly, but yeah.
What news of our little project? Have you found the egg?
Sure, I have everything I want from her inventory first. In fact, let's do this.
Using every scrap of your concentration, you kick the egg just hard enough that it doesn't crack, but soars like a red dragon.
You brute! What have you done? You will pay for this!
Was satisfying. Too afraid to deal with Pataris? It's true. Interesting. Elika didn't actually make it here. I guess she doesn't in the Raid the Grove route, even though she should. It's because I never went over and met her in the first place. So we actually found out how to make her live. I didn't kill her, and neither did the Gith.
Finders keepers.
Proof that I'm actually the hero all along. Look, I saved a tiefling. Fate unknown, better than definitely dead. Defender of the people. So like this energy source, I do wonder if it's possible to angle a shatter or something like right there to destroy that through there. I've never tried. Few hundred eggs had to be cracked for it. We definitely cracked Minthara's eggs. It doesn't make much sense, but it reminded me of the cracking sound her neck made, so it had to be said.
Incredible. Do the Githyanki know of this place?
Hey, Danny's got me. Oh yeah, I have the Mighty Cloth on. Excellent execution. Thank you, thank you.
Blood of the thunder, as I barely live and hardly breathe.
Somebody lost their runs to these traps? Yeah. Certainly,
What have we here? This must be one mighty relic.
a problematic location.
What's this now?
You think the Yankee know this place? I don't know, bro. Maybe bring your ex back to life and ask her. No, she hasn't broken up with him yet. And if I skip getting the boss long rest event, I don't think her quest will have progressed to the point where she will have the other dialogue, so I shouldn't have to choose between her and Astarion. Oscar mode. Damn, don't do me like that. Do we let Voss live to Act 3 just so I can get the Silver Sword there? That sounds funny. What would I do with the Silver Sword? I don't know. But it sounds funny. Okay. No, we'll ice him.
Don't do it.
Heat pulsing
He fights back at
around
Sharess.
burns the concentration.
Yeah, I mean, I would take Raphael's deal, just he would give me the sword. Then I would kill him for his other sword. He'd be easier, having lost the good sword. Why don't I just enhance sleep? I'm the astral plane. What am I doing? What am I cooking? We're less XP negative than I thought, by the way. Like, significantly less. Still haven't killed the Myconid Colin. Or hit all the exploration spots, or Bernard's homies. Still a few Moonrise people, too.
Come, we will talk. I'm very well.
Stab. Goodbye.
Sit now.
Beam yourself with a good will run after this. Oath of Devotion Pally. Call it Will and Grace. I do have the Graceful Cloth now, right?
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
So you can dollyport out of the Force Long Rest trigger. Ansel has done it. What if I do that after we kill boss? Keep my buffs that way? No, that wouldn't quite work out. Title Grief My Eyes. What, you didn't like it? How you doing, Roland? How you doing, Ultimate Ninja Batman? did not. It's okay. Sometimes my humor is too advanced. I'm simply too funny. No news yet about the stress test, not to my knowledge. Hey, shame on you. Do you think Savage Attacker better off in terms of damage and Great Open Master doing a run with only gray white gear? Depends. Savage Attacker works on more than just two-handing weapons, and two-handing weapons does not keep up with the utility and defensive options of Sword and Board, doesn't keep up with the action economy of dual wielding, and in certain situations, the damage output of dual wielding. So, meh. It depends. There's no clean answer to that. Would need more information about your class, about what weapons you intend to use. Is it a solo run? Is it a party run? Do I not have speak with animals? I do, I just can't see. Wilhelm stream. Proud of that one. That's good, creative dude. I like that.
I've got steel. Eagles are big. Oh, sure, eagles. When?
No, I don't have to go chase him up there. Will he or won't he?
This better be good.
Guess you could say that's now one black and blue bird. Nice, nice. Oh, hi, Jahira. Okay.
Well, hello.
Eldritch Knight with Great Sword most of the time, especially wasn't needed. I think Savage Attacker fits better. 3-4 party run. Yeah, Savage Attacker I tend to prefer.
It can't
Great Weapon Master in a low rarity run on a class that isn't stapling on something like Divine Strike or Divine Smite. Great Weapon Master gets you more damage, but that is only at the ceiling. It lowers your accuracy, which matters a lot because you don't get heavily enchanted weapons. Yeah, Savage Attacker I like better. A little bit creepy there? He did. He really did. Any of the two-handed weapons work well with Tavern Brawler throw build. Monk has a shield, no weapons for unarmed attacks. Like Captain America. Any of the two-handed weapons. Like any weapon that can be two-handed that's relevant for throwing. You can two-hand Spear of Evening. Foe Breaker is an option if you don't have the Adamantine Mace to make your punches and throws while held. Ignore bludgeoning resistance. Soulbreaker Greatsword is initiative. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane is defenses. Baldur's Giant Slayer, you could get big with it, I guess. You can two-hand Nyrolna. You can two-hand Falor Louvre. Like, there's a lot. The most major BG3 thing you disagreed with Quag from 6 months ago on. From 6 months ago. I don't know. What run was I doing 6 months ago? Big Boys Chew Toy? No Kappa there. Big Boys Chew Toy is a good item.
Tell me you don't trust it.
I'm gonna not click that one.
Such your child.
I think we'll get triple enlarged giant subclass coming. Doubt it.
My blade red.
Vlaakith's demise.
I bring the
Thinking how I want to do this. But I definitely do need to stack Acuity. What else can I destroy here? Anything else? I guess I could send one of you. Goes on the ground. I know I should have hit Lazel. Fine.
Silence is golden. Easy does it.
Good fight. Something I noticed from the YouTube, your 1 HP run first attempt, you have all those eye on the routing run, you opt to keep them in camp for later runs for economy stealing options, yes. Yeah, in routing I assumed I would need C Invis, but I ended up not needing it. Instead, I wanted Volo around for economy reasons, as you mentioned.
Strange little artifact. Voss was headed to Sharess's caress in the city. We should pay it a visit.
I guess Lae'zel can stay dead now, though. Yeah, she doesn't need to be alive for a while now. Lae'zel kills her, makes things official with a star, and while she's dead, revives her, just murked by black and silver. So. Oh hey, she just gets up for free? I didn't know that. Cool. Today I learned. I'm gonna need to talk to her to get her to die again. Wait. She's faking it. What do we got left? Yek. Cutting off near his head. Mike did clear out.
2 steps at a time.
He who was. A little bit more Moonrise. Yeah, we got a fair few things.
How you doing, pal? Looking for some
Pretty good, buddy.
I've scavenged all sorts.
Won't see me coming. You won't feel a thing.
Lunch money. You ever missed the BG3 early days? What do you mean? Like before we knew how stuff works? Not really. I like learning.
Welcome back.
Like,
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, no, not really. I can't say that I do. Not like it sucked or anything, but kinda like right now, too.
Very
Let's chew the fat.
You know, miss people glazing paladin, shaming ranger and rogue. That still happens. Can't miss it because it never went anywhere. Could recruit Gale too. Still gotta deal with him. Figure out, do I try Gale smuggling into Act 3? Maybe. Problem is, whose inventory to put him in? Maybe Jaheira's? Maybe Kurz. I'll have to figure out where everyone stands.
You won't feel a thing. Best foot forward.
Warlock Ranger has to be one of my favorite smack enemy multi-classes. Seen a couple people talk about liking Warlock Ranger. It's not a combo I've really put much thought towards. I tend to prefer, well, two of the three Ranger subclasses really like being pure class. One of those doesn't mind multi-classing either. So I could see, like, Hunter Warlock being good, but the problem is the things I tend to like from Warlock really, really favor being pure class. I value the high-level invocations quite a lot. So, usually when I'm multi-classing Warlock, I'm trying to get one of the first-level Warlock spells onto another class's kit, and that's it. Yeah, Life Drinker is great. And then also you have access to Control Undead. And you get your third spell slot at level 11 as well. What do our people feel about the new subclass, the Galarian homebrews and features keep things interesting? Well, they literally said they'd be doing that. So, yeah, they will. A question, because weird things keep happening in my playthroughs. What exactly is supposed to trigger artifact leaving Shadow Heart coming to my inventory? Going to the Goblin Camp without her in your party. Entering Act 2 without having recruited her. Going into the Astral Prism. Talking to Kithrak Therazin. There's a bunch of things. On a 7-blade pact. Archpay, 5 Gloomstalk, runner with greater invis, hitting stuff. Can't remember what order I picked levels. Yeah, my perspective on that is like you can just have greater invis scrolls. In fact, you can have greater invis scrolls sooner than Archfey can cast greater invis. So that's usually my like, there's spells I value from Archfey subclass. Sleep in the early game before you have access to any resources at all. And then Calm Emotions and Plant Growth, particularly because there are not scrolls of those spells. But at the end of the day, I'm sure it worked well for you, and you had a great time, and that's what matters.
Pride of the gates.
Fort Breaker, Sentinel, Polearm build, also cool in co-op. Sounds like it, yeah. I need to do more Sentinel stuff.
Heading out.
Goblin Camp with her in the party, it's in your inventory now. It could be that too. Like, you're asking someone who doesn't play with the party very often. And also, like, does it matter? You are supposed to get the artifact in your inventory eventually, and there's a large number of triggers to get it there. It'll happen. You can't avoid it. Curiosity, valid. Unless certain solo runs requires teammates, you can still benefit from Sentinel with summons and NPC allies. No Hexblade's gonna be cracked. Wonder how cracked. Tabletop Hexblade came with a couple new weapon indications to go along, including an option for ranged hex weapons. I built a sharpshooter Hexblade for fun. It's gonna be pretty crazy because if it gets the gear proficiencies that Hexblade gets, that's Warlock getting medium armor and shield proficiency at level 1 is already fucking insane. Moderately armored is one of the top picks for Warlocks as it stands right now. And like getting that minus the half ASI just as part of your baseline kit is kind of nuts. Hey, Fancy, thank you for the 7 months. That's awesome. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What's Bernard's initiative? I would win. Nah, I'd win.
Fire. There you go, Quag.
Lucky 7 months. Ayo.
Thank you, Fancy. Hope things are treating you well. Always good to see you. Athletics failed, but they also failed. Solid wall? No, that wall isn't actually solid. So proficiency and shield spell? Yeah, I said shield proficiency. Shield and medium armor. Shield spell is just insult to injury. That's just fucked up.
Toning things down. Unleash the legend. Going this way. Checking things out.
I don't know which one would be better, Archer, Hexblade, Sharpshooter, Arcane Archer. You've no way of knowing, and quantify better. Like, there's so many ways to do good Archer builds in this game that I don't think I could call anything better than any other one, except for Paladin being the worst at it because its kit doesn't offer any meaningful support until high levels that you can't sustain without a large number of spell slots, and having additional bonus actions, which causes you to need to do specific multi-class combinations with specific Act 3 gear that, you know, those other classes you could have been using can also use to greater effect.
Unleash the legend.
Getting shield spell makes the 2 levels in Warlock people love taking a lot more tempting. 2 levels in Warlock is already good, but
silence is gold.
I suppose it makes it less of a you're multi-classing for the sake of multi-classing. But like also if you want shield, you can take 1 level of sorcerer or wizard.
Hit him hard.
Or you can use the amulet of the harpers.
Going on the slide.
I wouldn't really go too crazy with ascribing value to that.
There for the taking.
Paladin versus House of Grief back whenever it had Radiant Retort must have been funny. I mean, why do you think they've nerfed House of Grief like 5 separate times? The Reddit Paladins could not. They just couldn't. Raphael some backlash radiant damage too. He does. He does. It's even worse on Raphael because if you hit him with radiant damage, he can do his backlash thing, and then he will also have the ability to stun you. And then rip your soul out, which doesn't kill you outright unless the damage does, but it does give you some negative effects for a little while. It's a cool mechanic, to be fair. You need to go to one of the soul pillars to, like, get a soul back.
None can escape me. They won't see me coming.
You have a crawler, Mucus? You have inventory that refreshes? Wait, this guy's actually a functional vendor.
You've been caught.
That's pretty cool.
Coming through.
Oh, for sure I had a gust of wind still. No, I remember when I used that. Probably doesn't hurt, but... Oh yeah, forgot you have counterspell. I should have baited the opportunity attack. This is fine. Didn't really do much to me. Good use for multiple level 2 aid spell scrolls. Or refresh. No, that doesn't refresh, but yes, the use for that is using it multiple days. There's 3 aid scrolls in the game. You can space them out. Any bad use for aid scrolls? No. One thing I really want to do is full Ranger Hunter. I think Trade showed his full Hunter build in the stream, don't exactly remember. Yeah, full Hunter is great. Full Hunter becomes the AoE demon. You can just make every one of your attacks a room-wide AoE. No resource, it's just a thing you can do. This is on top of Hunter having really good defenses. The entire base Ranger kit. Yeah, the Raven does make Infinite Darkness. Yep, yep, yep. You have silence? I don't know why that surprises me. Talk to my bear's son ever again. Now, the funny thing about silence, I have Subtle Spell. I could also just do this. That was funny. Subtle Spell Slayer form. Yeah, unfortunately you lose access to your casting while in Slayer form. I guess I could have gone Slayer form there for comedy. Well, I could go Slayer form to fight the Myconids. That would be cool. Oh, no, I got it. I got it. Hi, Gale. New to get Slayer form this soon in the games. Isn't soon. I'm halfway through level 10, Candy May. I made sure last light fell. That's how you get the Slayer. Now, because this mod's a little wonky, I had to assign it to myself with a script extender, but I fulfilled the conditions. Just that long rest event wouldn't trigger. In Act 1 area, I guess I'm confused. You can go back to Act 1, as long as you haven't been into the Night Song's prison. Already went to last light. Yeah, I mean, I'm halfway through level 10. I'm not going to be there without being... Like, I have Act 2 gear, too, you can see. I don't know what magical pro gamer powers you can activate. Fair enough.
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. What? Come on,
Does Wyll start with horns? No.
Second mouse.
I got the horns by not killing Karlach. And then later I killed Karlach. Does that actually hurt me? Fine. Hello. What are you trying to do? As long as this fight can be scary at low level just incidentally. Go going up to the chapel exterior where Gimblebach and crew is hanging out is an exploration XP spot. If I save that to level 10, I get 260 XP. Anything else in this map to fight? Available for the Shadowheart approval. You can max out Shadowheart's approval without ever putting her in the party, much less soaking up exploration spots like that. Like, it's really easy. She's just a friendly person. Killing Andor in a Slayer form is wild. I'm glad you liked it, Dane. It felt sufficiently toxic, you know? Anything else in this map? Kill the Minotaurs. Automod was feeling some kind of way about that. I got it. Exploration XP scale with level? Yes, it is the only XP in the game that does. So what I'm doing now that I'm level 10 is going around grabbing all these spots. What's the absurd difference of XP again? Like the first chest on the Nautilus, it's something like 10 at first and 300 later. Yeah, it's 10 to get it at level 2, and it's 260 to get it at level 10. We'll go ahead it right now. And that's a tier 1 exploration spot. There's 3 tiers of exploration XP spots. The front door to the monastery, I saved that one in the mountain pass, entrance to the crash. I saved that one. That one is 660 XP at level 10. So, yeah. Get Slayer form by killing Isabel? Yes. Well, I allowed Marcus to kill Isabel. To take Isabel. That fulfills the condition. Just any variety of Isabel no longer being in Last Light will give you the Slayer form. Even if that's just you moving her out of Last Light without harming her, that counts. Need to figure out how to not have Halcyon repeatedly ask, go swimming with us now. Dude doesn't shut up how he can attempt a porpoise or even a kelpie after you get the swimming seam shark. Yeah, my favorite answer is killing him. I really like that one. New things every time you watch. I'm glad to hear that, Vanessa. I love picking apart this game, figuring out how everything works. And I like learning new things too. In theory, you can have Slayer with literally no casualties. Yeah. Because if you abduct everyone from Last Light to somewhere safe, and just move Isabel out of Last Light, then you long rest. You get the Slayer form. Nobody died. Not a single person. And you could even do that without combat. Consider that. As much as Halson's hateable, he does have good, but you can just... You can have someone else get the same body type. He's got the same butt model as all the other buff dudes. You could have your cake, eat it too, if that's what you're into, and then not have Halcyon being really weird in your relationship. Pillar of the waterfall here, is it interactable? Over there, you can jump across and there's a dig spot if I remember correctly. Nothing of note, really. All my solo runs, thanks to you and your strats, the best. I appreciate the kind words. Make sure to give yourself credit. Like, you're the one who did your run. I just do a lot of runs, and I like figuring out the game and surrounding myself with people who also like figuring out the game. That's all that is. Reading something that's talking about the biggest challenges of Honor Mode, the Harpies there on the list. Would you agree with that? No, I wouldn't. I would say they're an encounter to be aware of, but, like, no. Just don't get charmed. I mean, yeah, and you have lots of ways of doing that. There's many ways to get immunity to their charm. It's a fully optional fight, by the way. And also, you can just, through, again, multiple means, you can spawn in the Harpies so that you can just attack them from outside of the combat without them being able to charm you. Easiest way is let Murkon die, but you don't even have to do that. You can put a Darkness Cloud on Murkon, which will stop him from being targeted or put into the turn order while you have your concentration going. And if you do that from the correct position, then you don't get put into the combat. So you can then attack the Harpies while they're... That one is still singing, but nothing else is happening. And that's only a couple of the many solutions to that encounter. We could then also look at the Harpies' damage output and HP. They don't have much HP. They only do a lot of damage if you went there without crit immunity, which is not something you need to do, ever. It's not really a difficult encounter. I think people just go in there with absolutely no gear or strategy at level 2, and then they call it hard. If you're surprised, Slayer form doesn't cause NPCs pass saving throw against fear. Dragon for the Gith Patrol. The growl you can get on it in Act 3 applies Fearful. Does that count? Calm Emotion's effective when Githyanki try to frighten you? Yes, yes it is. Calm Emotions is awesome. Killed no one down there. That's great. $23 damage from that. It's crazy. Destroyed everything down there. Oh, that pulls barbarians and monsters out of rage. Yeah, it's really good. You can even use that to turn off buffs on both Saravok and Orin. And test it on Gortash next time I fight him on a class with it. Oh yeah, I've never tried to pop that. That'd be really funny if it turned off Avatar of Tyranny. I do need to investigate ways to turn that off. Also need to see if Flesh Render prevents him from entering the form to begin with. Because it blocks gaining temp HP. So I'm wondering if that works on Gortash and Pataris and Barak. Yeah, I'm curious. Giga Gortash immune to Crater Flesh. Yeah, force damage immune. Yeah, he's got Force, Thunder, and Fire immunity. We're talking about harder encounters in Honor Mode. Gortash should absolutely be on the list, especially post-patch 7 Gortash. Because post-patch 7, he's able to enter Avatar of Tyranny form outside of his own turn. Or inside of his own turn, just whenever he hits the health threshold. The only time he can't do it, I believe, is if he's prone, because he will break out of paralysis. I don't know if he breaks out of prone, but he will break out of paralysis to do it. I like the buffs Sarevok gets from his Ghost Rider's counterattack. So, Deathbringer's Legacy, the mode that Sarevok and Orin can both enter that gives them the ability to do a 200 damage multi-attack. Which is a reference to an ability Sarevok had in Baldur's Gate 2. Cool stuff. Yeah, you can just turn that off with calm emotions. And for Orin, you can also turn off the Amismos Scarlet buff that she'll get from Ball if you make her freak out with the revelation that she's an incest baby and Sarevok tried to have her killed. Your opinion on Patch 7 Boulette? Good. Good. Patch 7 made Boulette's legendary action that was in the game files since before launch. They just turned it on. And it's cool. It makes Boulette an interesting problem to solve. I still think Boulette as a baseline enemy is dog shit because it cheats. There's a few enemies that do this. Boulette, Dolor, Voss, Cadenos, Blur, Gomelum. They all have things they can do that just kind of... They can do it when they're not supposed to be able to. The burrow thing, Boulette will just do it. It doesn't respect the turn order or anything, it'll just do it. And I hate things like that. But Patch 7 did make Boulette a much more interesting encounter. However, I do think Boulette still isn't rewarding enough because it's the same XP as Halcyon or Floric with an item that no one cares about. And that's it. So. The risk-reward ain't mathin'. Try to figure out how to do Gortash fight and current sorcerer projectile is kind of out for a lot of the fight. I mean, not necessarily. He'll do Reflecto Guard for 2 turns. But also, he'll only do Reflecto Guard if you give him the chance to take an action to do so. But then you do have non-projectile spells. You got stuff like, until he enters Avatar of Tyranny, you have Wall of Fire, you have Fireball. He's got great decks, so he'll be making his saves on those, but still an option. Gortash go prone? He can. I think the Boulette should have had temp HP that it regains every turn you break it once, that way it doesn't completely fuck over builds, multiple small hits instead of one big one, so effectively the same challenge. It doesn't fuck over any builds, though. Like, if you are unable to do 15 damage, that's not a your build got fucked over, that's a you don't have a fundamental understanding of how to do damage in the game. Like, 15 damage is a cantrip hit at level 5. Like, one of the most effective ways of dealing with Boulette, Water Bottle, Ray of Frost, until it's dead. You don't need to do anything else. Water Bottle, Ray of Frost. And that's something that all the Arcane casters have access to. And guess what? So does everybody else, because Morning Frost gives you Ray of Frost. And you can just get it in the Underdark. any martial class, you can set up auto crits with your melee weapons. You can go get Amulet of Branding from the Crush if you really need to apply vulnerability. You can throw heavy objects from height, which is a good way of getting through it. Like, there are no builds that get fucked over by Boulette. It's just your core strategy needs work. Arsonist Oil Scorching Ray, yeah, that works really well too. Mage Hand Water Bottle for Frost, yeah, that's a good one. When in doubt, get it wet. It's good policy. Good policy. Where was I going next? Are there any more exploration XP I needed to hit? I think I got them all. I think so. This is Boulette's weakness. It's, it doesn't have very good saving throws. It's got good strength saves, but outside of that, it doesn't have very good saving throws. Axe Lair, already got that one. I went through the Underdark to get the 2 back-to-back. So, like, Boulette does not deal well with Dissonant Whispers, for example. It'll do a chunk of damage, and if it fails the saving throw, it'll get frightened. It can't move while it's frightened. Hold Monster, really good if you have it there. Even just making it slip on ice surfaces can be pretty good. Getting it with a Paralytic Poison. You managed to get level 10 despite not clearing a lot of Act 1 until now. Just overall efficiency, a lot of murder hoboing, Fatboy Jackson. A lot of murder hoboing. That part's important. I don't think we're on pace to hit 11 pre-Merkle, but maybe with Myconid Colony Murder we actually still are. We'll see. Because I'm killing Aelin, so that's a chunk of XP that we won't be getting, but we still have Shadowfell Balthazar, we still have a few enemies in Moonrise. Might still get there. Roa Moonglow has to die now.
Best foot forward.
Recasting Blade Ward, an Abjuration Wizard, fully stacked wards? No, it needs to be a leveled spell. All I'm saying, regenerating temp HP, very similar style of challenge and overcome, allow for more options, just 1,000 enemies should have used what condition on. Did you not hear the other solutions I gave? Like, I get what you're saying, Arceus, and I think you are tunnel visioning on not wanting to change course when confronted with a mechanic. Like, it's not an unfairly designed mechanic. It really isn't. Just needing to clear a damage threshold of 15 is far more interesting than slap bigger HP on the enemy with no mechanics. Because regenerating temp HP is just functionally making the health bar longer. That's not interesting. I was discussing this with Mark Power Hour the other day. If he's still here, he can chime in. The way they did max difficulty on the Enhanced Edition, the remaster of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, is they just did a massive HP increase. And it wasn't interesting. It didn't serve to meaningfully increase the difficulty, it just meant you did the same cheese strats for a bit longer. HP increases by themselves? Nah. HP increases alongside other things? Yes, but in terms of how they designed Boulette's legendary action, putting a damage floor where you have to clear the threshold of 15 encourages you to learn how to do damage. And I like that design. And every build can clear that threshold through multiple ways. Wet was one example, and I understand fatigue with, you know, just use wet lightning, just use wet ice. I get it. It's borderline unhelpful as a suggestion.
Yes.
But there are other ways too.
She gives them to you fully formed.
Think of him like Grim, where the fight's a clear signature different fight than others. Yeah, yeah. It's got a different thing you need to do, a different kind of puzzle to solve. Look at someone like Nier, for example, who is pretty fragile overall, but his legendary action completely changes the cadence of the fight, where you are heavily punished for hitting him multiple times in one turn. So either you need to blow him up faster or blow him up slower. Then you also need to watch your positioning, because even if someone else hits him while you're standing next to him, you're taking the damage. Unless you stun him. Unless you stun him, and one of the ways to counter Nier is the same way that counters a lot of legendary actions of humanoid-sized opponents, like Wargaz, like Pataris, like Ethel, and that's make him prone. Stun him, paralyze him, make him go prone, then he can't do the problematic reaction. That does help a lot.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came. Same as me. Let's true the first. Eventually.
Subtle spell's pretty great. Hello.
You murdered someone in view
No, I
of
didn't.
guard. Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Do I look like a killer? I was raised better than that. Fair enough. That's fair.
You try your best, but you're bad.
What if I did something funny? You saved. Tragic. Anyway. These boots are so dumb.
Checking things out. Finders keepers. Silence is gold.
Just kind of bloodthirsty right now. I hated Fireball. It sucks. I'm Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer though, so I'm currently putting a floor of 4 more damage on it. Makes it suck a little less. Will's Ignis sounds like if he believes if he yells it harder it'll hit more. It really does sound like that. Blessing. They both did it. That's amusing. Loud Ignis and slow Moctave or Tute. Slow your Moctave or Tute. Yeah. I got him. Those fake advantages? No, that was real. Those give you different reads of accuracy depending where I shot because different ranges. So ranged attacks, you get disadvantage if you're too close. But you can stand at a range where you are out of range of them, but can target to a part that can still get the advantage from them being prone. So normally, you can't have both the advantage from prone and nullify the disadvantage of being too close. However, if you aim at the correct part of the body, you can. Can you check? Yeah. Maybe it was fake. Though, it's not fully fake, because I have had that work for things like sneak attack. So maybe it's fake for the only reason I know this is because I figured this out while on Rogue, trying to hit sneak attack. With bonus action after proning people. Gotta look into that more. Kind of reminds me of, remember this combo from, the last Astarion run I did? Where this Shadow Blade that doesn't actually work for your attack rules still counted enough for advantage for a slicing short sword? Advantage so good, they came up with Advantage 2. The joy of Shillelagh Torch and Spore Druid level 2 felt powerful. The game provided us a torch to scale with the level. There are stronger torches you can get. In Act 3, there is a +1 torch that also has bonus necrotic damage. called the Torch of Revocation. That might be interesting to you. One from Carrion? Yeah. With club noises. That's not a torch. Now, Shillelagh also works on clubs and quarterstaffs, but the question with torches... I could knock out a Rosh. Should knock out a Rosh. Have I bought everything I want from her, actually?
Sure, why not?
You haven't felt like prey.
Can dip it. I can
Welcome
dip
back,
you.
true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope.
I do want to get more blood potions from her first. We might actually still be on pace for level 11, by the way. Maybe. Need to do Torch Monk now? You do. Are like the only dead follower so far. Halcyon is also dead.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Where Wargaz failed to kill you, I won't make the same mistake.
Pop Psionic Overload first, but it's fine.
I will take the ultimate for my queen.
I didn't partake in the wood blasting. Wood blasting would be pretty evil. Maybe we still wood blast on this run. Maybe wood blast redacted trade? But
What Voss's device was alerting us to.
Greater Flesh would hurt. Also no Marco. Yeah. It'd be funny though. I could pivot into Shocking Grasp to still have Crater Flesh. Your tiles 10 out of 10. Glad you like it, Kisame. Hobbit vendor in Emerald Grove sells a hand axe, deals bonus damage to burning targets, dual wield a torch in its axe. Axe being offhand work, target has to be hit, turn after burn was applied. So that bonus applies only to that axe itself, and hitting someone with a torch just does fire damage. It doesn't apply the burning condition to them.
I don't see why not.
Redacted would inflict wounds. That'd be pretty vile. Could even do that with Staff of Cherished Necromancy. This is foul. This is efficient. Yeah, I did it in one telekinesis. Let's go.
I love surprises.
On Claire's can't deal damage. I was like Boris Johnson running over children in a rugby match and saying good game after. I'm not British enough to understand that reference. Is that a thing that happened? The thumbnail is great, actually. But what the fuck? Boris Johnson doing lunch money strats IRL, apparently. That's crazy.
Another bowl bearing the...
Something, I reckon. Just not sure.
Hey, So Black, how are you? I love subtle swell. I was still hiding, so. Thinking about Cyberpunk builds. I have so much fun watching you play that, man. Chat, seriously. The funniest shit happens when this man's cooking. Build crafting, go follow him. My most watched streamer of 2024, by the way. Actually. Recently moved to Night City to become quite the edge runner. Hey, Ogre Trials, how are you?
Careful. There are traps about.
Good hope all's well with me. It is. It is.
There for the taking. Easy enough.
Since I can't enhance jumping in my current run, how about a run based around legs that increase movement speed? Link's paws are really interesting for like stealth stuff, but then Jenkins' tendons are the ones that they give you that sprint speed boost that tapers off. It creates this really interesting gameplay loop where you just sprint towards one person fast as fuck, and then you just have to not sprint for a while to get that back. Your detect there in combat starts, you just get teleported out. Yeah. Combat can't start, you just lose one of your tries. You take 1 damage and you get teleported out. So, 6.5k. If I clear the Myconid colony, I think I can still hit 11 pre-Merkle. Think. No, actually, I don't even need the Myconid colony, because we have Shadowfell Balthazar. Zevlor's already dead, so that's a little bit negative in the colony, but I want to try killing us. See if that's XP down there. I think I saved us on this run. Pretty sure I did. Oh, still have the Sharon skeletons. Still Sister Lidwin, though I want more rotten food. She's gonna stay around for a bit. Balthazar consists part of XP routes now. In my runs, yes. It's an easy and kind of fun fight. And it's an extra over 1,000 XP. So I really do quite like it. To leave for the holidays, how many attempts to no-hit take? We completed on the 3rd attempt, Randa. No-hit 3 went all the way. I'm doing with the rotten food, destroying it for arcane acuity. It doesn't have to be rotten food. I could use other things, but rotten food is the least complicated option.
They won't see me coming.
Still hiding. Double spell's funny.
Best foot forward. What have we here?
Uses the least weight too. Yeah, that's a big component. Uses the least weight. It's not like water bottles where you'll get awkward puddles or steam clouds places. And unless you're a honey badger barbarian, or you have some other use for poisoning yourself, there's no real other use for it. So it's not like destroying potions and things like that. But you could in a pinch use healing potions, I suppose. Runner, quick hacks with smart weapons and monowires. Oh, like a net runner who's just a runner too. That's cool. See, he's cooking. Need more arsonist oil. Barbarian ship in, Z throw to blind enemies. Gotta be camp supplies. So, not rotten food. Actually get back to work. Fun time hanging here later. Have a good one, Luke Squirt. Appreciate you stopping in.
The doctor's found oblivion. I will sell you what I can. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Can I disguise for this?
No, I'm... The doctor's teaching. I will sell you what I can. The doctor's found oblivion. Not dead.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Can I, like, roll better?
Your untrained eyes to see. Now I must.
Fine, I'll actually get gear on for this.
The doctor's found oblivion. Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
Exactly enough.
Yes. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look.
I'm gonna buy just the rotten food for now.
Now.
We still have the skeletons in the Sharon Sanctuary. Which I can handle that. It's just important that I succeed the charisma one. I'm fine with not succeeding the other ones, because then I can just remove curse. That'd be okay. I want the plus charisma, because Draconic Bloodline, 4 charisma is 2 damage. Notably, that'd be 2 damage on each ray of my Scorching Ray. Oh, there's still a couple encounters over here that I haven't managed yet. Haven't done the Shadow Doges. Do that one now, I suppose. And then, Measles. I don't think I've done. I got really mad when I said Akabe's meme items are only meme items who don't know how to use them. Like, I don't understand getting mad at that because... like, what? Like, Reverse Raincloak is one of the most desirable defensive items in the entire game. And it's a joke item. Like, Comeback Hand Axe is the only bound weapon that doesn't replace your equipped weapons when you throw it, so it's really good. Staff of a Mumbling Wizard, if you build around either cantrips or Fireball, you just have a free access to both, where you click it in a situation where either outcome is acceptable for you. it's... The items are good, you just gotta read them. But I suppose that's the problem, right? Some people are not a fan of doing that reading thing. Still have one darkness scroll, right? Yeah, I do.
Every step counts.
Yeah, immune to fire damage.
Silence is golden. Toning things down. Quick and slow. Silence is golden. Silence is golden. They won't see me coming. Going in. One move ahead.
You'd be proud of me. Just got the bookworm achievement on my first run for reading 100 books. Let's go. We stand reading in this house. Well done. Ready to buy rotting vegetables from the zombie vendor because rotten food is useful for destroying it for stacks of arcane acuity. I try to keep as much as possible, and I have used up most of mine. Yeah, I'm running pretty low. I didn't even have the right necklace on there. Whoops. Coming off a Darkest Dungeon 1 run and disagree. Books are evil, will ruin your day. Understandable.
Toning things down.
Neat. I have an arsonist oil? I do. Hopefully I can do the stylish thing. Do you have one turn of wet left? Nice, you went prone. Okay, so when this wet wears off, this means I will be fire vulnerable. Reverb on that one. The boots are stupid. And like, they failed to detect me. I succeeded the hiding check, and that counts enough. Look at that. 30 damage Scorching Ray hit. Non-crit. 20, 20, 30. Just 70 damage. Scorching Ray. No crits. No upcast. We just did 70 damage. World was never the same for the Choco Taco discontinuation. Must have been our Timelines Canada event. I think so too, Wales. How you doing? Good to see you. That one's kind of stuck. You wanna run over? Very kind. What if Daredevil proximity is also triggering reverberation? I don't think so, but like, I can't be sure.
Sharp as ever.
Did I ever fight the Shadow Curse Mount? I don't think I did. I don't remember doing that. Go finish the Mason quest. Reading the note in here. We'll see if I fought the Mound. I don't think I did. Yeah, we might actually be more than okay on XP. All that XP negative stuff and enough efficiency still gets you to the main benchmark. I don't think I'll be 10. I don't think I'll be 11 for fighting Ketheric, but I should be for Merkel. That's kind of what matters more. I'm thinking for Merkel, I do want to go with the assassin spec. Go for a surprise round. Try to blow him up with Scorching Rays in the surprise round. Trying to think if there's a way I could reasonably inflict Arsonist Oil. If I open with Create Water, that should get me the surprise. But it may not, because it's not, like, fully considered a hostile thing. How do I inflict Wet on Merkel, and then still have an action free to do Destroy Water after landing Arsonist Oil with Dread Ambusher? I won't have Dread Ambusher, though. To give this thought. Might not be able to do the Arsonist Oil thing reasonably, but I don't think I'll need it. If I'm blasting with, let's see, 6 Sorcerer, 7, 3 Assassin, do I go 4 Assassin? Unsure. Warlock for Hex might make sense, but Eos Warlock. Probably just go beat. Get the extra charisma, maybe. I don't normally advocate for ASI. Give it some thought. I don't run in the bathroom. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. My climber should be at the very least blue, rare, not green IMO. The rarities don't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, for example, the arcane acuity hats are green, but the gloves that also don't work at all are blue. Callous Glow is green, Crusher's Ring is green. Like, in terms of level of impact, those are far and away above things. Shadowcloaked Ring is very close to, if not completely even in power with Ring of Flinging on a throw build. Except Shadowcloaked Ring also works on unarmed. So why is that green, but that one's blue? It's all very arbitrary. The colors don't really mean anything. Land teaches us this. That it does. That it does. Do I need more spell slots? Yeah, may as well. The Mad Ring of Flame doesn't support Reduce Flame. It was a cool idea. It was a really cool idea. I respect that sort of thinking about mechanics quite a lot. Produce Flame counted as a throw and got Tavern Brawler. It'd be cool though. Like, Produce Flame is on the other side of usage right now. It's great as utility. A light source that persists while you're transformed is great for Slayer and Wild Shape, for example. And it is, at the end of the day, a damage dealing cantrip option. Just, it could be better. Figure out what I want to concentrate on here. Part of me wants the Psionic Overload. I don't have no Psychic Resistance right now. Hey, Napstar, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. How's Poop Man doing? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do challenge runs, build crafting, that sort of thing. We're doing an evil Wyll run. I got a neat little mod that combines Wyll and Dirge Origin, so I have like Slayer form and stuff too. It's pretty amusing. But we're doing a lot of Scorching Ray stuff. Currently, I'm in a weird multi-class spec, Gloomstalker Sorcerer, just so I have Dread Ambusher for some memes. We can do some more of these memes right now, just for you guys, because I like you. So I think you're special. Use my bonus action to apply Oil of Combustion here. And fly over here. Finish the run today, killed the Red Dragon and Emperor before the Brain fight came out of the last turn. Let's fucking go. Love to hear it. Congrats. For anyone who didn't know and hasn't already gone to follow Napstar, he did a challenge run where every bit of damage he did had to have been the result of using the Poo Scraper. And that restriction worded in that way makes for a really interesting run. You might think it's just, oh, he's only using this one weapon. No. There's so much more going on. Seriously, go follow this guy. Awesome stuff. Congrats on your win. I am working on XP towards level 11 before we start dealing with Merkle and stuff. We're a little under 6k off. We still have this fight. Still have some Myconids to kill. Getting Bliss Spores. We'll be level 11 before Merkle. In the colony at some point. Where's the one I put oil on? It's you. Okay. You. Nice. You'll die to the electrocution. What do we get 11 out with the Merkle fight? Feat from Sorcerer 8. Either a feat from Sorcerer 8, or I pick up another casting class to have, more things in my bag. Like, having 3 assassin levels means I won't have my 5th level spellcasting. I can still have my 4th level spellcasting, though. Starting at level 10. So then that opens up a level for either gear proficiencies or feat. Oh, I guess sound alerts aren't working right now, Kara. I'll play that manually. I don't know what broke that. 1 second. There you go.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Shocker, baby.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Thank you, all my points. You're very welcome. So one of the goals for upcoming fights, for those of you just joining us, is I've done a similar build to this before. Not my current multi-class, but I had a lot less game knowledge. And we came within 21 HP of 1-rounding Merkle during the surprise round. I kind of want to run it back and see if I can actually get it this time in the grudge match. For no particular reason other than I think it would be cool. I'm sort of planning around that. You protect the Susur flowers by keeping them in a pouch and chest. In earlier patches, yes. I don't believe there's a way to do that on a current patch, or if there is, there's not a way that I know of. It's something that Larian specifically was like, okay, enough of that. Stop doing that. Immune to gaping wounds. I guess plants can't receive gaping wounds. News to me. That's it on a blood to bleed. Joke's on you. Let's see. Where's these Shadow Curse Vine Blights? These are plants. They do bleed. They bleed water. Gotta hit you with the actually. Anything else I can fight? I've done all the plant ambushes. What's even down here? Nothing I care about. I think there's no one left in Moonrise. Knocking out a Raj is a little bit, but still want to hold off on that. Sister Lidwin, don't want to kill her yet. Could get a little bit by knocking out Tally. Not really feeling the need, though. Gauntlet of Shar clear. We're not a background that gets XP from actually putting stuff in the thing. Though, did I put a gem in the elevator? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. I'm actually pretty sure I did. Mind the corpses.
I don't see why not.
Okay, yeah, I did. Thinking. Morning Lord's Radiance is a little bit... yeah, I guess it's time to kill Myconids. Gotta lure only some of them, though. Rush that. Guess there is a case for using Deathstalker's Mantle for what I'm about to do. Switch those around. Have I used this yet today? I have. To the Myconid colony. Hey Nico, how are you? Oh, we're gonna be killing off some of the Myconids now. Not all of them, because I still need to complete the associated quests. Yeah, I guess sound alerts are broken right now, Sora. Here, I'll manually get you on that one.
Clementine!
Oh, Will Dark Urge? Going well, sub by Swain. Going well. Going Will? Like, going well. Going well. Get our first and second level spell slots back. I've already killed the ones that hang out on this side, minus this one. I guess this one's the easy target.
Over onward. Silence is golden.
And 66 damage. That wasn't even a crit. Just 33 base and then Vol.
2 steps at a time.
And, mind you, I don't have Potent Robe. You don't need Potent Robe for cantrips to do good damage. This is a Raid the Grove route, so Potent Robe wasn't on the table. Cantrip more like can nuke. Never seen Firebolt do anything before, I'm not gonna lie. This requires investment. Cantrips, you can scale them up very high in this game. They're extremely efficient. Some of the most desirable ones are Eldritch Blast, Ray of Frost, Shock and Grasp, and Acid Splash. But Firebolt, I would say, is like right behind those. Very close behind.
Silence is golden. Toning things down.
Blood has been spilled on holy earth. The creature demands you answer for it.
Misunderstanding.
The Myconid.
Yeah, just a misunderstanding, bro. I'm still hiding thanks to Subtle Spell. It's just a prank, bro. Wonder how many people use int-based Firebolt and non-int classes. Saying ain't that great. Please elaborate. Sure. So Astarion and Shadowheart both start with the Firebolt cantrip by default through their High Elf lineage. High Elf cantrips always scale off of intelligence. So, you have a bunch of people running around, clicking that Firebolt on Shadowheart and Astarion, thinking that Firebolt sucks because the accuracy bad. No, it's going off of a stat they don't have investment in. Shadowheart has 17 wisdom. So if that was off of her wisdom, it'd be very accurate. But it's off of her intelligence, which is not so good. Really? Really? I want to do an acid build at some point. The question is, that Draconic Sword or Evo Wizard. Say did a run where he was, he leaned into Evo Wizard so that Acid Splash always dealt damage. I like the idea of a 6-6 split there. 6 Draconic for the damage, and then 6 Evo to guarantee the damage, even if they succeed the save. Sorry, it's okay, not high, but okay, right. But his dexterity is good, so he should just be shooting a bow if doing a ranged attack. That is unless you respect him in some way.
What's yours is mine.
Have you had to rest a bunch this run? No, not really. I feel like I'm resting twice as much on Sorcerer. I'm leaning heavy into my Firebolt usage, so resting has not been a problem. I backed my run, probably gonna have a few questions going into Merkle. Happy to help anytime, Stoner. Empowered Evo, Magic Missile with Elemental Torment acid damage. That does sound pretty good. You can still get the acid damage going, though. You don't get, like, Empowered Evo, but if you want the acid to be doing the work, that does kind of give it more room to breathe. Like, your Magic Missile will be doing significantly less damage, but I suppose you wouldn't always want to be clicking Magic Missile if you were leaning acid theme. Of course, you could get high spell save DC and not need the 6 Evo feature, but then you wouldn't be going for the 10 Evo feature. And Draconic Bloodline is doing the same thing as Empowered Evocation, just on a different selection of spells. Like, good on Acid Splash. Melf's Acid Arrow, if you click that. Does Chromatic Orb have an acid option? I would assume it does. Yes? Cool, thank you. I think there's 1 XP here I didn't grab. Oh, I still haven't actually triggered the boss event. No, I have. I have his sword. What am I talking about? I already memory hold that because it was so much about not a fight. Silly of me. Yeah, I never bought the patrol here. Didn't get Cadena, so that's like 700 XP I missed. Draconic Black or Copper, does it not matter? Doesn't matter for the purpose of that. Like, I'm not Red Bloodline here. I think I'm Brass? Yeah. Brass gets disguise self. Or do I have that for sleep? I didn't pick the one that gives burning hands. I took a utility spell, is the point. There's 3 different fire bloodlines. And I took the one that gave me the utility I wanted. Giving this place a once-over. I think it's completely empty. Pretty sure I didn't get all the rat XP. But I think it's empty. Yeah, crap. Let's recruit Gale. I could smuggle him into Act 3, but I think I'll actually just let him leave.
Exploration map. Here's
30 XP for recruiting him.
How can I help?
I will need to bring him with me. You craft the Shadow Lantern. Let's go do that. I appear to have got disconnected from my chat for a moment. We still live? Yeah? Okay, thank you.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Sorry, we're not going anywhere. Better not. Oh yeah, I guess Gale can't replicate that. Alright, Gale, come on. You can make this jump, right?
Elminster's not around, so might as well. The pride of the gate.
Chance for playable Pixie.
2 steps at a
I'm sure
time.
someone has thought about making that mod.
There for the taking. The night song sounds
45
like the
XP
source of
from that.
I wager it will be used against him. First, to find it. And I suspect very, very well hidden.
The necromancer was experiment.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress Eyes may be upon.
Gale.
Blade at the ready. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine so it may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste. Go ahead. I question.
Go to camp.
Ever onward.
2 weeks off work. Starting on more invigorated hate for the office. Peak adulting. Hey, control. We've dealt with Squire, the Mimic. We could go for funny Bo Merkle, but you won't really be getting a turn for that to be as funny as it could be. Gale, you having some trouble, buddy? Alright, Gale. So, yeah, now it's time to bring people to Araj for elixirs. I think that'll be fun. Remind me, I was served a TikTok for secret use for Karlach's head. I was served a TikTok for secret use for Karlach's head. The use was opening that secret password to make the lantern. Yeah, you can use different severed heads for that too. Kind of funny the guy you just met happens to know where you plan to camp at the end of the day without being told. Yeah, he's a smart guy. Something, I don't know. So we've already gotten human versatility from me, Elven Elegance from Astarion. Halsin and Minthara are dead, so I can't get Elven Elegance from them.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This vessel is... Art thou certain?
Dismiss Curse.
Dost thou require a new ally? Very well. Choose.
Blown away, you can keep Gale's Sever Hand and use it in Act 3. Yeah, it's great. All 12 hirelings give Mirage Potions. Every single companion. You can have everyone except Jaheira for that purpose. Only reason Jaheira can't do it is because Araj isn't in the act while Jaheira is recruitable. Even Halsin can do it, and he's not Tadpoled, and never was. The hirelings, they're associated with cult activity, it sort of makes sense, but like everybody can give Araj blood. So I could get Tiefling Vice. Wouldn't be bad. Halfling Luck. Gnomish Cunning is unlocking stuff. I don't need that. Don't need half elf. Don't really need human. Yeah, let's do the drow ones. Half orc potion gives death ward. Yeah, if I'm in a situation where that ends up mattering, then I don't deserve to continue the run.
Very well.
I'm not gonna bother with that. But we are gonna get some Elven Elegance here.
Dost thou require? Very well.
Go halfling. So now I'm gonna bring each of them to a rush.
All right. What now?
Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Very well.
Should you be interested, with one drop, there... For a dull moment. Should you be interested, with one drop, there...
Defender of the people.
That starts with an ice arrow. That's kind of neat. I guess Ranger does start with a nice arrow, doesn't it? It's pretty cool, actually. Oh yeah, I need Lae'zel to die again.
to the fact.
This vessel.
This vessel. This vessel.
Sacred Flame cantrip in base? No.
Up a paramour.
Wisdom.
No, but not that it matters. You've made your choice. I'd only debase myself.
Okay.
Go. Be sat.
Well, I was trying to avoid that, but okay, Lae'zel broke it off. She doesn't need to be dead now. Bard is early second in crossbow. Yeah, you start the hand crossbow on Bard.
Something you want to talk about, my dear? The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yeah. Well, of course I've thought about it. Of course, I don't even know if I can we.
Had to have that dialogue so he doesn't dump my ass, which he should do. But... yeah, or charisma if you pick it up from Bard levels for Sacred Flame. Yeah.
Could come in handy.
Okay, I think it's time to long rest and then start collecting buffs. We long rest. We get Morning Lord's Radiance. We get Bliss Spores. We go get the Shar buffs. Although no, I need to respec. Completely forgot that I need to respec. Duh. Guess I can do that now. That'd be better if I rested and then did it. You have something to say, Lae'zel?
A fragile. A future.
Okay. It's about the egg. You need to worry about long rest in Act 1 for saving the grove. Pretty much never long rest in Act 1 because I don't want to break a quest. No, you don't have to worry about it. Urban legend is that they do the Rite of Thorns. If you long rest too much, they don't. Shit people made up and kept saying in like the first month of the game. It is not true. Guess I don't need that money right now.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection? As thou...
Thought early on if you long rest the raid on the grove just happens at some point. No. Something that could, in theory, happen is if you somehow did something that gave Minthara the grove location, then you rested too many times, or as in more than once, then yeah, the raid would happen without you. But that's like it's a very easy thing to know that they're going to do the raid, because that only results from either you torturing Liam and then the goblins will walk over and tell Minthara, or you bringing Sazza to Minthara, or you just telling Minthara. One of those three things has to happen. for that situation to be possible. So if you've not tortured Liam or spoken to Minthara, that can't happen. So if I want to keep my medium and heavy armor proficiencies, I need my first level to be Cleric. That'll be full caster progression. Pick up Create Water, Sanctuary, Utility Cantrips. Cleric 1, Assassin 3, Sorcerer 6. Walked by the Grove location and nothing happened. You may have to actually talk to Minthara after they went to tell her for that to still happen. So it might still require the conversation with Minthara even in that. What are you doing? Nose attack. Class into Cleric for extra proficiencies? No, I do not. No, that isn't what I want. Why do you think that's what I want? Can't stop snapping the next Blue Boys in Cyberpunk. I'm glad you're enjoying the game, Snow. It's about time. I'm so excited to see people getting into that. Con? Yeah, that's fine. Don't need religion proficiency because I'm going to be an evil deity cleric. But more useful than the rest. Fine. Those will play it at some point. Highly recommend. Yeah, I start as this. Wyll being a cleric of Tiamat is funny because he lost his eye fighting the cult of Tiamat with Mizora. So, some cool roleplay potential here. Take persuasion expertise. O's religion expertise. Athletics proficiency? No, athletics expertise. Surely the cult of Tiamat would never have any internal conflict leading to sectarian violence. No, never. Never. Hey JD, how are you? Too much integrity? Good one. I had 2 feats, right? What was the other one? No, I didn't have 2 feats. Cool. Yeah, I was brass for sleep. Let's go gold for disguise self because I don't have Gloomstalker levels anymore. We learn shield. We learn enhanced leap. Star Cleric, you get 2 of 5 proficiencies. Uniquely Cleric gets pick 2 of their class skills. You multi-class in. You get 4 or 5 in skills. Knowledge Cleric, Arcana, Nature, Expertise, Religion, History from Cleric, for example. Okay, that has absolutely nothing to do with why I want Cleric, though. You're saying I want to multi-class into Cleric for proficiencies. No, I don't. I want to start Cleric for the proficiencies I care about. While also keeping my spellcasting modifier to what I want it to be. Additionally, since I am a human and I am taking rogue levels, I'm not actually getting any more skill proficiencies in anything that matters. That's correct. Yes. A way to have Joel's body appear near the Hag's tea house for you to tell Marina that her brothers are dead. You can tell Marina her brothers are dead if you killed them, or if in dialogue with them you outed Ethel to them, and then they ran into the swamp and died. So, yeah, they'll be near the tea house if you didn't kill them or make Ethel kill them, but then they just ran. Do extended and twinned. Or distant and twinned, rather. The first level, we take Magic Missile. Yeah. Minus 2 XP. Minus 2 XP. I think for the upcoming stuff, I do want Quickened over Subtle. The Subtle spell is still my goat. You absolutely take Scorching Ray. Oh, but I know you want. My preference is start Rogue, because they get 4 starting skills. And... yeah, well, here's the thing. Your message, verbatim, you want to multi-class and declare for extra proficiencies. That's what you said. I'm just responding to what you said. Apologies, it's all good. No worries at all. Naturally, knowing Hold Person would let me upcast it for multiple targets, but there's nothing I need that for a while, so we'll take Enhance Ability. I do want Bone Chill. And Fireball sucks, but we take it anyway because Draconic Bloodline makes it... you just staple a higher floor to it, and suddenly it's not as terrible. Level 6, we get our damage. What do I want here? That's a very good question, me. Never really cared about that cleric perk outside of persuasion, religion, everything else is pretty bad. Yeah, like, getting persuasion proficiency that way is nice. So there are builds where I do like multi-classing into cleric to pick that up. Persuasion proficiency is good. Just if you're doing a combo where you already have other sources of proficiency and expertise, you quickly run out of skills that matter. Because, like, nature doesn't matter beyond the very beginning of the game. And even then, it's extremely minor. History only matters in very specific routes dealing with events, but, like, there's alternatives to those routes. Investigation, complete joke, doesn't matter. Arcana only matters in Act 3. Even then, you can get by without it. Insight is good, but the uses for insight are very limited in number. Survival's worthless, animal handling is worthless. What does that even leave? Religion is good. but fairly easy to get. Medicine, worthless. Unless you're a transmutation wizard. Take chromatic orb. No shot. Like blindness. No, we'll just take old person. Like jack of all trades, rogue, ranger, cleric gets a lot of skills, Gift King at all of them. And the point that the trade was making is being proficient in skills that don't matter is functionally nothing. Like, sure, you can get proficiency and expertise in survival and animal handling. It's worthless. There's nothing behind those skills. It just doesn't matter. The novelty of getting proficiency in everything is certainly there, but from an optimization perspective, it just doesn't serve a purpose. It's kind of like the daily Reddit posts of, hey, look how many different colors of damage I put onto my weapon. Like, that's cool, but it's not a build. Fall over if you try to use that on anything. Again, my personal perspective. Thank you for the subtle correction. Also, I changed the version of my second message. Of course, I like discussion like that, and you're absolutely right that cleric does have a benefit to multi-class into in certain builds and situations, and I appreciate you bringing it up regardless, because that is good information to put out there. A lot of people don't know that, and I think more people need to know the power of cleric as a whole. Yeah, we prep Korea water. I do still have bonus action hide, that's nice. What build exercise? And I like doing a one-hit build? Sure. Make enemies taste the rainbow? True. Oh yeah, I don't know if anyone I can really sell stuff to in this act, because I think Tally's AI probably broke. Yeah. Tally's AI doesn't work.
Yes?
Marcus's does.
I'm sure you would.
Guess there was an argument for me getting positive attitude with Barcus because of that. It's fine. I'm not in need of money right now. Mostly offloading carry weight. So we're gonna go over to the Altar of Shar. A perk that clerics that worship any evil deity that isn't Shar have is they do not need to roll a check to get this buff. Just get it for free. Clerics of Shar roll with advantage. Selûne clerics automatically fail and can't get the buff. And then warlocks can choose to roll deception instead of religion. But what this does is gives you full necrotic resistance until long rest. Isabel's Blessing only gives you half necrotic resist. It resists non-magical necrotic damage, which does not cover certain attacks and mechanics.
Could come in handy.
Save my spell slot restoration options. Why not steal a boon from these upstart gods? Yeah, that's the dialogue. Wasn't sure his XP optimal behind an XP, so just let last light fall to kill everyone who needs Isabel's side island after kidnapping people. Yeah, I'm slightly XP negative because I didn't kill all the winged horrors, nor did I kill Marcus. I just kind of let him kill Isabel. So I could have had a little more out of that too, but that's okay. Let's go get Morning Lord's Radiance now. Actually, I have to get up for a few minutes real quick. Kind of a weather event here. I got to take care of something. When I come back, we'll continue Merkle prep, and yeah, we'll do Merkle today. I know I've already been alive for 6.5 hours, but we'll do Merkle today. Here be. Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, I had to run around. Do a bunch of things. I apologize. Oh, I was just outside too. Snowy here. Okay. Morning Lord's Radiance. How dare you?
One move ahead.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, for today, they already called tomorrow. There's not too much on the ground here right now. It stopped and it's not much coverage, but you know, don't want it turning into ice or anything, so. Ugh. Hey, you think I'd memorize this by now? Especially thanks to No Hit? Well, I haven't. Lucky. The X. Is that bad? No, it's where I am. It's not much. The chunk of amber you find in the crush. It's just a kind of clue that, hey, this isn't the real blood of Lathander. It's a clue to, you know, the secret passage right behind it there. Other than that, it's vendor trash. That's all then, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, now we go get Shield of Faith and Bliss Force. I could have Glut reanimate something relevant like the Boulette, but then I'd have to kill it too, so it's a bit.
There may be no spore. Eliminates the other. A gift of sleep.
Well, we're not doing that right now, man. You can wait. Weird that he didn't immediately be like, hey, let me see the Dwergard thing. It's a little strange, actually.
Where am I needed?
Eliminates come.
One move ahead.
We were the blood of Lathander all along. This really was our blood of Lathander.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy.
Alright, now we have Bliss Wars. Step into here for the quest completion XP. Radiance of the Dawn considered a magic action? No, it's not a spell. You could just use it. That's one of the reasons why it's so great. It's a class action, not a spell. You can use it against Ethel, against Grimishka, while silenced, you know, wherever. It's really good. Can't be counterspelled. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, now we go cut Nir's head off, and then go get the jar buffs. Get a permanent shield of faith from reanimated priestess gut. Yeah, it's until long rest, but our next long rest will be after killing Merkel. The plan, anyway. Nir, where did you die? Oh yeah, I didn't get Nir's XP because fucking Thud stole it from me.
Lies before you. The head.
Love using Radiance against Shards and Gauntlet of Shar. Maybe don't do that. Not the best thing for your health. Shield your whole party. Yeah, your whole party. Any of your summons. Very potent. 2 AC. Very good bonus.
Anything you want to say? And
And I'm off. I give it a. That's curious.
Got the order wrong.
What's this now?
How can I reset it? Okay, I actually just have to ignore the letters there and just hit it in the correct order anyway. Yeah. Wasn't sure if that's how it worked. Now I know. Swap buffs for Merkel, right? Yeah. It's for wiping out the rest of the Myconids. And then Balthazar, Ketheric, Merkel. Let's get the Yankee. Allows me to use Circle of Psionic Revenge. Jade Clinger Armor. Herb Shield. Keep playing Shadows because it's a fundamentally silly item. Ring of Protection, Whispering Promise. Do I have Forlan's Grace? There it is.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect?
Wait, I'm a cleric. I already have advantage, lol. Always forget that.
Do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel...
So if we don't want to kill Elminster, we can still be level 11 for Merkel, right? Yes. If you do everything XP optimally, you have enough buffer to skip Elminster and Raphael, and you can even also kill Daymalin. There's enough buffer if you do things perfectly.
Are you bold of heart and sharp of tongue? Can you turn any
Plus 16.
Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted Shah's
Well,
blessing?
I don't have an elixir on right now. It's 13. Open up that Riz, you can gaslight even harder. Yes, ma'am. I guess we'll do the fight in here too, why not? Yeah, I don't have Long Strider anymore. That's sad. Just a Cloud Giant so I can carry everything I want to. I wasn't even wearing Cloak of Protection. I could have had more bonuses. Whoops. I could pop an Elven Elegance here. Don't feel the need right now.
An altar to Shah?
Line of buffs or something? Oh, we're not even close to them.
Finders keepers. Toning things down.
We'll have more when it comes to the actual fight. Okay, they're surprised. I'll haste.
No time to waste.
Gotta get Aether Hammer, rest in the Soul's Weapon in the jail chest? No. See this this preview button down here? You can go to this when you are controlling the Aether, and then from this state where there's no panels here, clicking to make things show up. Now, it makes them disappear again after a few frames, but there's a window of time where you can mouse over the Aether's weapon and then drag it out of the slot. And while you're holding that down and you're latched onto it, you can hit tab to open up your shared inventory and drag it into one of your inventory slots. You can do this with any summon that has a weapon. Already on to Catherick? Yeah, almost. Moving? Yeah. There's some cursed Act 3 stuff that's on the horizon. Wanna get to it. stealing Skelly bows ever since Quag showed us how. Those Skelly bows are really good. A lot of those summon weapons, if you are doing a white rarity gear run, like, some of them are actually non-magical, they just have effects, but then some of them are magical, but they're just that rarity anyway. Leads to some funny stuff.
The doctor's teach. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
Rotten food. You. Do I need better healing? Doesn't hurt. Guess we'll buy all that. Now we're gonna get my spell slots together. On ready run. Here comes my Scimitar of Cinder. Exactly. Twisting Branch is common rarity. Hey. Okay. Get 2 Twisting Branches. And that's that. You win. Punch the lawn flamingo. My game crashed. Crashes are annoying. Can't complain too much because game launches so fast. Oh, I'm sorry you're having crashes. Is it happening like deep into a session or? Twisting Branch, the most normal weapon in the game. John Normal approved even. Every 30 minutes or so. Huh, that's strange. So what I'm doing here is, at a depreciating rate, I am converting my sorcery points into spell slots, then back into sorcery points. Now I can't do either of these because I only have 1 sorcery point and no spell slots. So here is where I use a short rest potion. So remember the first fangs I saw you click with Twisting Branch shit is so funny. It's so absurd. And like, how well you know what is on the what was on the table for fangs nowadays. You know. Yeah. It's real bad. Rarely is there something in the game that I'm like, yeah, I don't want to show this because I think it would actually damage the overall interest in the game. But this is one of those things. Not what I'm doing, the thing we're talking about. Which, I am going to show off in Act 3. Not to be a streamer and build expectations. Clickbait you in. But that's exactly what I'm fucking doing. There's no tech. No, it's it doesn't exist. There's no tech. Sure, this is very boring, but it's a somewhat necessary step. 20 points in slots. Yep. I want enough Scorching Rays to blow up Merkel, but then it also helps to have enough to do the fights between now and then. And then I, of course, want sorcery points as well. We'll use Pearl of Power here. Back to 3rd level. Hacking into your own bloodlines. Yeah, Wyll is evil after all. He's that weird guy who injects his kid's blood into him to be younger or whatever. That very strange individual. He's doing the sorcery equivalent of that. What's that guy's name? Somebody knows who I'm talking about. Know who you mean? Yeah. Tinny knows. Peter Thiel, isn't that? No, it's a different guy. Different guy. Same, one of the same circles though. Same, you know, fascist, weirdo, rich person stuff. A 25-year-old ghoul instead of a 45-year-old man. Accurate. Alright, get Spa.
Checking things out.
Or not Spa, Glut.
Sure, why not?
Eliminates.
Wait a second.
Eliminates.
Gotta get some quest XP first.
Peacebringer. It has up.
120 from that.
Eliminates.
Eliminate.
Blood has been spilled on hope.
I lost initiative. Oh, that's funny. Right, I understand how. Yeah. Get it. have a strength elixir priestess got. Brian Johnson, that's the name. Thank you. That's it. Yep. What's funny about Glut? You can cast spells from your scrolls. Which is as hilarious as you think it is. This would be very funny. Big priestess cut. Let's do Ray of Frost. He doesn't have an animation for it, so it does that.
Coming through.
78. Not a crit, by the way. Come on, there was definitely an angle. Maybe it was on that. Oh no, I already hit it. Cool. Yeah, that's what that was. You see that 78? Sure. Near max roll, and then +6 from my amulet, and +6 from my subclass. Potent Robe would have been another +6 there, but not available in this run. Don't know what bro was cooking, but...
Fleet of foot. On the victor's path.
You have.
They won't see me coming.
Creature mourn.
Okay. 23 charisma, excuse me. Yeah. I have 18 charisma and I have +5 from Dark Lady's Grace. The until long rest buff, you can get 2. Now we loot, we have a pretty solid chance of getting a few haste spore grenades worth of mats from these myconid corpses.
I love surprises.
We're less than 4,000 off leveling. Thula tragically slipped and fell. It's nobody's fault. Could kill Dareth's Rothe too. I'm not that evil. ASI mirror, Act 3 hat, you can get 24 unless something changed. Of course not at this point. Yeah, there's a couple ways to get to 24. ASI is unavailable in this spec. Also, I just don't really like ASI as a feat. It's wasteful. Dareth's doing a crime response. Captain Glenn, savvy. Okay. Journal. Oh, yeah, the journal doesn't know that I... Oh, Isabel. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So what I do now is... let's equip this again. And we go to Verge of the Shadows. I haven't knocked out a Raj, but that's fine. I don't need to. Another, what, 75 XP I'm not getting? Meh. Off to watch Nosferatu. I've heard good things. Thanks for the stream. Have a good fight. Thanks, Stuff by Swim. Hope you have a good one. Next time you're here, let me know how the movie is. No spoilers, but let me know. I've heard good things. So you should have gotten Scalera's failure to kill Isabel visit. Yeah, seeing no event was interesting there. Not within expectations. That way. Need that. Again, bolstering I like. I don't really need AC for what we're doing next here. Let's put on the Mighty Cloth. Let's put on a poison resistance elixir. Callous Glow? No, I think I Crusher's Ring, honestly. 15 Joker 2? I've not.
Ever onward. We should catch up.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
am I to do?
So I don't have a good, appropriate motion for her. That's yeah. There we go.
Sharp as ever.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations. The end is near.
Big sharp.
What have we here?
This must be the last step. All right.
Save here. So my initiative is going to be at a place where Balthazar can beat me, and that's fine. It's one of the few places in the game where letting someone beat you in initiative isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Little party.
Reason being, he will spawn all of the undead on his turn. So if I go before him, it's just a turn of me waiting for him to do his fucking thing.
This is the Dark Lady's
One move ahead.
Incredible! I feel so light. I swear I might fly.
I didn't know Wyll was so happy to be here. What a Disney response. Hey, Cruella de Wyll. Still beat him. Sad. So what happens if I... That's funny. Probably broke my hiding, but it's still funny. Alright, that was a good value wallifier. So now I turn off Call the Weak. Get a distance spell. Good wand. Watch that.
Finding my way. Undercover.
Any bonus action hide. 52. Pretty good. Wood bulbs. Not as many as I should. Just taking our time.
I found my mark.
I didn't think that'd just kill you outright. Alright. Squint at it, Rhapsody and formless void bulbs are mini nebulous black holes. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot Call the Week. Put that back on now. Good amount of money from this encounter too. Each of these does have loot. A little over 2k left to level. Now, if we were sparing Aelin, we would be hitting level 11 before fighting Ketheric on the roof of Moonrise. But we are not sparing Dame Aelin.
Need to keep going. Just a little bit farther. See my actions, Lady Shaw.
Ketheric more like catch up Rick. You got my DJ tag? I did.
Witness my adoration.
For those not in the know about what Mustard brought up there, you can kill Aelin yourself before the dialogue. It'll give you 140 XP, and it'll give you the Dark Justiciar tag. Character tags. So look here, see tags. Shadowheart doesn't have it. She's going to, I believe, hopefully. But I do have Dark Justiciar. Because I killed the Night Song, and that's what you have to do to become a Dark Justiciar. So, did it. And that means you roll the Mirror of Loss with advantage, even without having to do the Arcform mapping, or being Shadowheart.
No time to waste.
Char and Shadowheart specifically.
Defender of the people.
And it is not a bug, because Aelin even has dialogue accounting for you being violent with her before the conversation. Reason why people don't really see that is because that requires Shadowheart to not be present, which is not a common thing people do. You're doing disc jockey work on the side? No. Dark Justiciar. Dark Justiciar, Shadowheart, affectionately referred to as DJ Shart.
And Night Song is not blind to your conflict.
Who's you most?
Whatever you think you know of me.
Let's finish this ritual. I don't know how it works, so it's an exploit. I've had people refer to throwing Orin as an exploit. It's like, explain. Larian literally has tagged multiple Act 3 bosses post-launch to not be throwable into pits. Orin is not one of them.
At last. You are Shah's child after all. And I am.
It is done. No more hide your pain. My first, but now once he is back.
Nice drip shard. We got a drippy shard in the house, chat. You can put the old pit back on.
I've actually done it.
How do you like her new helmet?
Chosen by Lady Shah. It almost doesn't feel real.
Glad you got what you wanted.
Not as glad as I am. The long overdue death of Ketherick Thorn. Lady Shah's church in Baldur's Gate
Yeah,
has
Moon
yet to
Mommy
be
went
cleansed.
bye-bye, Dade. I'm
A
sorry.
rot has set in amongst the leadership, one that I must cut out. Even once all that is done, more will be asked of me, no. There is one other matter. Leave it to me. You'll see exactly.
Even novices can shadow step more than once for sure.
They don't seem to be harming me.
Oh yeah, she hasn't been to the Shadow Curse lands before.
We should catch up.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure, take.
Okay, so now that we have this. A good helmet with a landing strip in the middle. Danny likes a landing strip. I got you, homie. I'll tailor the content for you. To be frank, Aylin's a hindrance. You can buff her. You can buff her up to make her quite strong in that fight. It's just usually people don't bother to. But like, I can personally attest to, you can make Aylin a huge help. You can make her your primary source of damage. So we never killed Marcus, so he's up there. I have a surplus of vigilance. Let's switch to 1. Marcus does have good initiative. Look at him posing. Hey, what if I... Regret that, am I, Marcus? I should have just gone for the surprise round, but this is funnier. Not on my watch. Marcus needs some just for men. Yeah, yeah, he does.
Brimming with potent magic.
The corpse regards you, lifeless.
Outside the inn.
Bye. That was a extra 180. Oh yeah. XP's looking good. Halfling luck, elven elegance. Fuck it. Melodia wanted more for you. I have plus 20, an advantage.
What have you, if unlike
Due to buff Aelin out of curiosity. You can Breakthroat Glaive her weapon. You can even give her a better weapon if you can get her to equip one. You can cast 8 on her to increase her HP. You can give her a Cloud Giant Elixir to increase her damage and her accuracy. You can concentrate on magic weapon on her, or haste on her, or protection from evil and good, all to give her more consistency. You can move her out of the bone chill zone to heal her if she takes damage. You could keep the ads off of her so she's free to do her thing. How do you change her weapon? Disarm her, and then drop one near her. The thing is, I'm not well versed in what her decision-making process is for what she will and won't equip. So the only weapon I've gotten her to successfully pick up is Voss's longsword, which is absolutely an upgrade over hers. That's it. Something I need you to do more science on. Realized can reverse pickpocket her shit during the Balthazar fight. I should be able to, yeah. Like, before Balthazar is dealt with, yeah. Give her speed pots, give her whatever elixir you want her to drink. Maybe even scrolls. I don't know if she's willing to cast them, but maybe. I like to get 2 stacks of ability drain onto Dex ability drain onto Ketherick. Good. We tell Squire that Ketherick doesn't like dogs. What do you call him? Dog-therick, not cat-therick. I'm so disappointed in you. Good. We're ability draining Ketherick for 2 reasons. 1, it lowers his armor class. 2, it lowers his initiative. So he's down to +1 initiative. It'll lower his armor class later. Well, if I do enough of a negative. think that's enough, though. I think I'd rather try to get his charisma down more brackets if I can manage it. Doesn't get rid of Merkle. It does. As long as you don't make Kether go prone. Going prone will reset ability train. Well, I hit him too hard.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That tentacle came from below. We should follow. I'm not about to let Ketherick walk free.
Okay, I can't forget to save Mizora, because that'll be a game over. Let's make sure my gear is correct. And let's go through the fights there. Yeah, I could stick with Spirit of Evening.
The hole yawns back.
Yeah, I'll hit 11 off the Brain Cats.
I wager that devil I meant to
Unsure what I do for the level. Like, what gives me good one level value here? I go Rogue 4 for a feat, but like, what do I take? Not sure Charisma ASI would even work right now. It'd push me up one bracket. Platform where Mind Flayer stands basically walled from Ketherick by those stone pillars. Seems to be unable to create involvers as a bonus action, not Legion of Bones ones. Get down the ladder in the back, that platform stand where you end up Merkle into Finger of Death because no line of sight. Look at his call. I knew about that last part, the no Finger of Death there, yeah. Feet, thought Wyll had too. Wyll actually has arm feet as well.
Two steps at a time.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Checking things out.
We're sciencing something in this room.
Smells like I've gone down one of the gate's stormwater grates.
No! No touch! No.
Best foot forward.
Silence is good.
Lux is worth 40 XP here. I'd never tried that. Ever double us? No. Not quite. Wonder if I could Connor us and still get the... I gotta try that next time.
Checking things out.
I hadn't even thought of that. I didn't bring Connor, so I can't try it.
Pride of the gate.
At 11 before we go into that room. We could go do the flush. I've already killed Yeva and Zevlor, so it'll be less XP than you might be used to.
Mind players and civilians, side by side.
The device is open to your tadpole's screen.
Zariel Acid, good XP. So let's see, is there anything interesting feat-wise here? Mobile is always good. Spell Sniper and pick up Eldritch Blast for funnies, but they won't really scale well. Spell Sniper to pick up Shock and Grasp isn't the worst idea. But it's not the best idea either. Lucky? Unironically for this? Dual Wielder? What are my stat stick options? Spellsparker won't do anything until I... until I hit a lightning burst. I'm going for the kill in the surprise round. Dual Wielder doesn't do much for me overall. Resilient Charisma? For funnies? For absolute memes? There's no Charisma saves here. Actor? I mean, actor is better, yeah. I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess for the goal here, getting... Riz makes sense right now. I don't really like ASI, but this is a situation where it makes sense. Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer. Now we're at 25 Charisma. Once we lose the sharp ups, we'll still be at 20.
The chosen are my heart.
brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Thick brine for the
Unusual.
3 with advantage.
Harvesting all the
Love it.
larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
in that pod.
By Grazit's cock. It's about...
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end this pact here and now.
I've... Club now.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with the labeled symbols.
You did... Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. You've jumped through enough hoops. A little treat wouldn't hurt.
Treat for me? Well. She's giving me uppies.
Now, you've got business in Moonrise to take
Yeah, game will
care
steal your extra attack only to
Don't
start
you
combat
fret.
turn-based mode when not figured
I'll
out. That's why
find
it gives
you
me an extra
soon
attack and then full action, another extra attack to start
going
out of
to
turn-based
need
happened a
me.
few times. It's because the global timer for the game, it's counting 6 seconds. If you do something to enable your extra attack,
It's a real
and then
cracker
you
of a
start the
tale.
combat in a way that doesn't steal your extra attack, you keep the extra attack from the previous action. Love for say, absolutely. Gotten taken care of. A real legend here.
They won't see me coming. Silence is gold. Steady now.
Of many hearts, one soul.
They won't see me coming. Easy does it.
Very hard to pre-ball this. Without turn-based mode.
Strike from the shadows. Into the fray.
We'll be getting another treat from her later on. If I play my cards right. Wrapping that, I do want to do the coronation fight. Wondering if I can still make that happen. The Mizora thing. We'll see. If not, I'll have to do another Wyll run at some point.
One move ahead.
If you don't enter the Astral Prison after killing war guys, it becomes hostile when you enter the prison. Leave? No. You can just go back in. It's leaving the room with Lae'zel in your party will make her hostile.
What's yours is mine.
You can come back. Ignis.
They won't see me coming. Not a peep. Won't feel a thing. Going on the slide. Silence is gold. 2 steps at a time. What have we here?
$25 AC with DJ half plate. 27 with Helldusk. There are charisma saving throws in the game. The relevance is a different thing. Like Oil of Bane. Yeah. Charisma saving throws are not really a thing.
They won't see me coming. I'm going in.
Not the best opener here. I really like doing stylish things with the Nautiloid tanks, but I'm thinking about Merkel.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
I found my mark. Coming through. Lay low.
So, whatever XP total you're seeing for current experience is how much buffer I had to still hit 11 pre-Merkel.
Making my move.
You didn't need to kill us, you just wanted to? Yeah, that was science. First time in a while I've let those spawn. Remember when 11 before Merkel was still a question. It's cool to see how far we've come. And I would note that this is also on Raid the Grove route, so XP negative by a lot. I don't know if I spend any resources here, because I don't need to click on the restoration pod as it stands right now. I kind of want to keep it that way. Spiteful Suffering, Bane, Banishment, Beckoning Darkness, Possession, that's it, that's all of them. Yeah, Beckoning Darkness is the most relevant one, and that's not relevant at all, really. Oh yeah, I'm not hiding anymore. Meh. Thoughtlessly clicked Backlash. I have a lightning bolt scroll. It'd be perfect here. Close enough. I haven't seen the Infernal Rapier before, so I'm using casting ability instead of Dex. Doesn't stack with packed weapon though. Correct. It's not an additional scaling to scaling replacement. So like, it's the same thing as packed weapon. Anybody suggested Willin as title? No, Willin. Okay, I see it. See it. Willin. No. No. I like it. I like it. Do I have Burning Hand scrolls? I feel like I've asked myself that a lot this playthrough. The Wyll arc. It's gone already spawned in, even though I didn't enter the prison. Did you kill the war guys? That's what the trigger is my understanding. Either die here or live long enough to see yourself become a villain. I killed him. That'll do it.
I found my mark.
Yeah, zombies will follow you into darkness, but they do get blinded, so they can't make opportunity attacks while you're in there. So you just gotta step out of threatened range and hide, and it's all good. Start using second level spell slots now. Of course I crit 1 and 1 HP. Yeah, that's cool. Two turns left on the darkness. Damage. I like that. Only 38. A low rolled crit. 24 on 60, 10. Ugh. lengthy. Over 3,000 XP more than we need. Still a couple intellect hours left. So what this means is I could have skipped Raphael XP and Elminster XP and still had enough buffer.
Welcome. Welcome back, Master.
Done. Now to reap the rewards. There for the taking. Where am I needed?
We still have the Merkelites too. Cool buff I can get from succeeding a persuasion thing there, or a deception thing there, actually.
But I am joyous.
Yeah, I'll go for that. Sure, why not? Also apply melee weapon mods to the gorilla fists? No. Different thing.
Pretty and I guess you're no willing. Only we, I use your tadpole. Erase me, touch my mind, and purge it. It is, and I.
With advantage and Bliss Force, we still rolled terribly. I guess those are DC 18s. Now, if you click that relief in the back of the room, Emps gives you a whole spiel about the grand design. Doesn't say anything about needing to stop it.
What's this now?
That is character consistency.
Not design.
Go Bloodlust, we go Mighty Cloth. I guess we go Crusher's Ring. Glamour. Shudder. Yeah, we do Spell Sparkler. Or do Infernal Rapier, actually. I like Infernal Rapier better. Not the Cambion.
Descend. Prepare.
You can have Vigilance. We can switch his elixir later. What type of HP do I have right now? It's still the heroism.
Descend. Assemble.
Fill these and then go back for the Merkelites.
Nautiloids. A whole bloody fleet of them. This is my time. Keeping pace.
I'm gonna try for some deception.
Wait, I wanted to keep you.
Oh, wait, I'm Dark Urge.
But they shipped you away.
I can't do that, I'm Dark Urge. Forgot.
Oh, adorable. This will.
Yeah, I forgot. Well, I can't get that buff. That's fine.
This necromancer was a grunt.
Does that mean that there actually might be a little bit more Dirge XP?
This better be good. I love surprises. Let's see.
Your brain hurls an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down in front of you, banging the parrot a laugh.
Yeah, that's not XP, just information. Okay, so I believe that's all the XP in the colony, meaning we had a buffer of 4,000 XP. So I could have let the Ironhand Gnomes live, let the Myconid colony live, let Elminster live, and not knocked out Raphael, and still made it. Pod's also good with the Saurian in the party. Yeah, he'll confirm that it's your blood. Is the Nautiloid? This is the Nautiloid, yes. Kill Brain Kitty, yeah. Hey, THW. I want to be able to summon Connor for buffs, etc. Does it matter whether or not I save Marina from Ethel's deal? Yes, it does. Which version of Connor you have depends on whether the wand is Second Marriage or Bitter Divorce. Second Marriage is the one you get for reviving Connor while Marina is present, and then saying that you'll take him. He's completely mechanically different from Bitter Divorce Connor. So if you're trying to get the version that you can, like, stack Rhapsody and Haste Helm and stuff with, you need Bitter Divorce, which means Marina needs to not be present. There's a bunch of ways to achieve that, but the easiest way is just don't bother saving her.
longer. We found it.
That's something weird happening in the game. Usually get XP to kill the petrified drow. Didn't get a single one. Not sure it's because I killed the spectre before I could charm them. That's exactly what it is, Superior Stick.
You are sure that the distract.
And held. You freeze at the sight.
And Ketherick. And I.
It is
On the prowl.
Okay, more sorcery points.
Toning things down. Going once.
Causes hostility, that's interesting. That prevents the dialogue. Okay. Unintentional science, but I'm fine with it. Yeah, I think I'm fine with it. So, hard mode. Can I get through Ketherick and Merkel? Maybe. Pitiful. Yeah, sure. Still surprised. He's gonna interrupt my Scorching Ray with Gaze. So we won't get the 1 turn here, we can still get the 2. ability drain stacks, what happened. Ketherick went prone. You can go back and look. I saw him go prone. We don't get the flashy one round because the minor illusion experiment kind of massively backfired, but that's okay. Could kill the 2 intellect of ours to get the Cambion and share turn order with me, I guess. Let's just see how much damage I can crank out on his. Yeah, if I had been able to stick all the Scorching Rays at Merkel there, you see that damage. That's okay. Trying to heal. What if I just like... Am I out of speed pots? Just kept blasting. I want you here. Oh, that was damage. Failed the saving throw, that's why. In Bloodlust. Passives, call the weak off. Level Scorching Ray, sending 2 at you. Just at you. Level Scorching Ray.
Forever dauntless.
That. healed. Open spell. We can turn Call the Weak back on now. We got pretty close. Yeah, if I'd actually had uptime on him, that would have been that. Okay. Do I actually bait swing from him? No. Thank you, Camion. If we could multi-explode healing potions, that'd be so sick. Oh, he's gonna get a heal. Boo! That's fine. Probably 2 more rounds, maybe 3. Yeah, the minor illusions start. It's good to know that that works that way, though. Makes them permanently hostile and makes Ketheric unwilling to talk. I was not aware of that. We learned something today. I'll have to use my bonus action to avoid going lethargic this turn. Down to 2nd level Scorching Rays. No, no, you don't. No. Oh, I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. Warming up to Mighty Cloth in this fight and notice you have it equipped. I was moving specifically for, discouraging and reason gaze at me. I had it equipped. So, 3 rounds? Meh.
Dead for good. Wow, the chosen of Merkel. What a fight!
Ketheric's never
Yeah, what a fight, Will. Sure.
Take it.
Sure, brother. Yet another tadpole, Isabel. Isabel's gloves are really good. +1 to saving throws. This isn't just like, you know, some gloves give you +1 to strength saves, whatever. It's +1 to all saves. Very nice. Robes are okay too. Another con save advantage item. +1 to saving throws there too. A source of mage armor, source of reduced flame. Good item. I also use up action. The lesser restoration thing just doesn't work. The actual effect of the item just doesn't work. I'm talking about the passive +1 saving throws on it.
Held here by those
Hey Snow, thank you for gifting us up to Nightbot.
The crown it wears controls it. A temporary if the crown can do... Ketheric was a
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Only she used those gloves in the fight last time and try to save her. Yeah, they just don't work. The effect is non-functional. So like this defy villainy thing, fully broken. But this +1 saving throws down here works. And I don't know of any other gloves in the game that give you +1 to mental saving throws. Or to constitution saving throws. So, still useful.
I've been thinking on all that we learned below. If you've caught your breath, we ought to
Be
discuss
full on
our
Honey
next
Badger.
steps.
It would, depending on order of operations, yeah.
Really use some chateau. Come, there are important matters to discuss.
It reminds me of old times, aren't you? These shows. When we reach Baldur's Gates, out there's a beyond.
Go to bed. Have a good one, Sora. I don't need to talk to Withers. Arcus and Wolbrin. So, next rest should be Scalaritas showing up. Using alchemy to craft antidotes felt super weird.
Battles ahead. But if we are to succeed all together.
Yeah, antidotes being valuable feels strange. But
Come.
put the resonance zone away in case a thing that I don't think will happen happens. But in case that thing happens. Look at that. So, goodbye to 25 charisma. It was fucking awesome. But short-lived. I'm gonna need to double rest to get rid of blood draw sickness.
Your kill of that poor cleric can mean only one thing. The vile Scalaritas will be here soon enough.
So I gave myself Slayer form early. But this is where we're officially getting it, I think. Provided it works.
Oh, apologies for the tardiness, my festering liege. I was away, admiring
Weird seeing
her
Will's
body.
dirge.
I
It
had
is.
never
I think
seen
it's
a
cool though.
Tibia
It's
quite
an interesting
like
what if.
that.
Doesn't make
But
much sense
part of your
narratively, but
past
it's still
is
cool.
Here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
Disgusting Prize was my nickname in high school.
This prize is no payment, but a sign of reverence towards you. Come closer, my depraved
Also sex tape.
prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from father. It would be rude not to.
Yeah, so interestingly, Marcus taking Isabel is the configuration that doesn't immediately give you the Slayer. Like, moving Isabel out of the barrier counts. Killing her counts. Killing Aelin to kill her counts.
You cannot
But
speak,
Marcus
but you
abducting
have
her,
command
no.
over your own cruelty.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer, kill me. Oh.
So depending on which camp in the act you're in, you get different animations there. If you're in the last light camp, you just yeet him into the water.
That was so.
Was kind, not evil, run and ballad. Shit.
Thank you. Your clothes hit like a kiss.
Love that detail with the animation. With, like, transforming back, you shove yourself back in place. It's little details like that.
Self again. This form
is the Slayer.
Delay.
You will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away. I have your estate.
Oh, that potion's near wrecked my innards.
Wish Karlak would wreck my innards.
This hairstyle is closer to Lady Shah's
Is
own
it?
image. I did it to honor her.
It
What do you
is it? This hairstyle, huh? Not for me, but this isn't about me.
Honest of you. And you're right, this is about me, and how I can best serve Lady Shah.
Got the helmet hair. You can't see it, it's right there. Oh. No, I think I see it now. I think I see it now.
Splendid. Did we really have to kill the moon? I won't weep for her, but we could have used her as leverage instead. I don't know if you perform the ritual there. It feels too public. I hope. But if this... My sweet conflicted villain.
Okay. So now we rest again. And this will clear the blood draw sickness. Before I do that, though, Allie's still here. Yes. AI still doesn't work. Maybe overkill. That's more XP I could have gotten ahead of time. What was I doing? Long rest here. Definitely not alright by Tally, but was it alright by Jaheira? Let's ask her. Jaheira? You good? I think she's fine.
Time for a chat. What's on your mind?
Hey, Gale's gonna leave soon. Did I head out without a spell's blessing? No, I still have it. I've also got her brain worm.
We leave this land as we found it, lost to the shadows. What a shame.
Sure it is, Will. It's 9 initiative should be enough. Let's go to plus 10, 18 dex. Step amulet. Haste helm. I need to get Drake Throglaive. Doing my second honor run, first died of the brain. Met Moonrise Towers now, level 8. What route do you usually take when clearing out all of Moonrise? I tend to use Minor Illusion and pushing off of high places or into chasms as much as possible, because it lets you clear a lot of it without combat. The big things to note are it's easiest to clear out the rooftop if you do that while Ketherick is still in the throne room. And then once Ketherick has moved from the throne room, you go to his room and deal with Squire. So those two things alone will eliminate almost all of his help. The only other thing he could have there is Karnus if Karnus made it to Moonrise. But if you ensured that didn't happen, then that will cause the fight with Ketherick to be a 1v1, or if you have Aelin and or Jaheira, up to a 3v1. Eliminating Squire. You can convince Squire not to help by showing them either Scratch his ball or talking to Squire while you have Isabel's Blessing. Are you able to take Scratch into combat? Yes. Wonder how far you get with him as your main damage dealer. I believe someone did a Tactician run where they were only allowed to do damage with Scratch, and they did beat the game. I was, playing with reloads. It wasn't on the highest difficulty, but they did it. Somewhere on YouTube. Double check. Alright, let's go. One of your companions an unfinished business. This is for Gale. We'll be losing Gale. Messed up then, Ketherick is no longer on his throne. You could still clear the roof, just know that you want to really avoid getting too close to Ketherick while doing that, because that will pull him into combat and he can't die. Also, if you lower his attitude too much, it could interfere with your ability to hit the persuasion checks with him later to skip phases. So be aware of that. I'll be RB.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant.
Oh, I'm back in time. I'm back in time.
Cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Oh, sorry about that, Jail.
My lord.
She's gonna say the thing.
There is panic in the streets.
You seen that one, Dade? Okay, cool. Glad I remembered right.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Best line in the game.
Your plan.
Like, it's between that, Merkel's intro, and then the rest of the, best lines. Those are just memes.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketherick. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome. They...
Beyond the...
Alright, Gale and Volo have fucked off by now. We won't be seeing Gale again.
Heading out.
Why is Gale leaving? Because he never got to talk to Elminster to get his orb fixed. So he, since it never got stabilized, he's now going into the Underdark as deep as he can to blow himself up where it won't hurt anybody. Yeah, it's sad. There is a way to smuggle him in to Act 3, while having killed Elminster, but it does require you never recruiting him and taking some risks with his death timer.
Just a peek.
It's never gone wrong for me, but I've seen it go wrong for others. So I treat it with some caution.
The gate is closed. Have to place him in a position of such. We will kill if the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him. I'll take. If we track down my old comrades, unless.
I'll keep going longer. I still got some energy. I was trying to figure out how deep into this do we get today. We may even see Redacted today. Maybe. Maybe. I know some of you are not mentally prepared for that. Was Redacted?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you.
There is an item that has a mechanic that it tells you about it right on the card, but people forget about that. So for that reason, we
to use it to take control of the Sword Coast.
we have collectively overlooked an extra thing that that thing does. It works similarly to a couple of other things in the game. But basically it means that one of the items that is already one of the most popular and powerful items in the game does an even more broken thing than what people use it for.
And the mysterious with together if the you who will you and what of your father? Will you tear him away from the Elder Brain's clutches?
Their method to get redacted easily? Yeah, it's just have to go deal with Cazador.
Your blood swims hot at the very prospect. You will not have long to wait. But sleep.
We're under attack! Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I know just what to do.
Get ready to come, everyone.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
I'm like me in college. My last Cloud Giant elixir, but well worth it.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone. It's not over. Come to the skull. I need you
They were
now.
demons of some sort, not Githyanki.
Let's fall forward.
No one cares.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
to concentrate on here.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Anything valuable? I'll just do blur.
Help me!
Where am I needed? Defender of the people.
May destroy the god together.
Go away. Sneak attack. Rogue. Last sweet pot. One closed dwarf is the only one with unique loot. This one right here. The one with 176 HP. Patch 8, maybe they fix key resonation from these guys, because it would make the encounter harder, because these intellect devourers would be these two would be injured and that one would be dead. Fuck the stun on Lyric. Nice. You see the stretch? Oh no. I may have over-prepared. Good fight.
I am a mind flayer. Yes, I was an adventurer. That longing brought me to for years. I sustained my. I had to. People, my need. He told me the name was intended as a. It when that I alone. Orpheus will be mud. So if the Githyanki ever find out what happened, well, all I needed to do was subdue Orpheus. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain, we are already this. As an Elithid, I have fast. Would you like to do? Eat now. Hold out. It wants to evolve. But it, we must.
I don't care about those boots, we just eat it over the side. Doesn't matter. And we have a surplus of tadpoles.
Heading out.
Okay, we are officially in Act 3. This is the point where I don't need my assassin levels anymore. So we'll be respecing again. And you might say, but Quag, your goal is to blow up everything with scorching rays. Assassin's really good for that. That's correct, but we got other plans.
2 steps at a time.
Time for free cast? It is time for free cast, yes. Alright, here's the new spec. Druid. What should I care about Constitution right now? Not at all, really. I'll get House of Hope access. We'll do 8 con. Allow me to have acceptable druidic stuff. We go with religion here. Don't need persuasion anymore because the limited stuff. Guess Arcana. Perception, sure. Cantrips. Guidance resistance. Right? Yeah. Actually, Guidance Thorn Whip. Guidance Thorn Whip. It's an action refresh. You can target it through Sanctuary. Thorn Whip goes hard here. Now, Sorcerer. Draconic Bloodline. You know, the usual stuff. We're in Act 3. We can get disguise kits now. Also, I could have been using, you know, Deluxe Edition the whole time, but meh. So I can go either red for Burning Hands or brass for sleep. Let's go red. Wyll, you're not looking so good, brother. Go with shield and magic missile. An argument for expeditious retreat, but pretty good argument for expeditious retreat, actually. Wait it out, wait it out. Cantrips, Firebolt, Blade Ward, Minor Illusion, Shock and Grasp. No. Ray of Frost. No, it's Shock and Grasp. Shock and Grasp. Anything useful with extended spell I can think of right now? No, not really. Oh, Distant Wind. Now we take Expeditious Retreat. Go Subtle Spell now. Take Scorching Ray. Dual Wielder. Enhance ability. chill. Fireball, even though it sucks. Old person. Between Blight, Ice Storm, Daylight. Pick Daylight because there's no scrolls of that. And this allows me to get access to that without needing to use Blood of Lathander. And then we take Blight anyway. Now we take Alert. Could get Hold Monster. Insect Plague is a great spell. Doesn't quite fit the build concept, but I'm gonna need some coverage of other kinds. So yeah, we'll go with Insect Plague. Just really nice to have. And for 10th level Sorcerer, we can go with either Heightened Spell to impose disadvantage on things less relevant now that we have Resonant Stone, or we can go Quicken Spell or Extended Spell. Careful Spell, not really useful. For my purposes anyway. We're going with Quickened. Either Hold Monster or Cloud Kill. I'll take Hold Monster. And final cantrip. And we take Ray of Frost. Okay, we're now 1 Druid, 10 Sorcerer. Our 12th level will be a 2nd Druid level. 8 hours, what is this? Hey, Spice Undead. I'm feeling motivated. Let's see if I can resolve this carry weight problem. Gale's pouch is full of the dwarf meat. We'll let Astarion hold that. He can hold the DJ half plate too. I have 34 raspberries. Why is it always 34? The Spear of Evening. I'm wondering, must have missed that part. I get some gear proficiencies from it for now, but you'll see. We're not at the point where Druid is super duper helpful yet, though thank you for reminding me I do want Longstrider prepared here. Good so far. And can you hold on to my dwarf meat? Yeah, that is how that went. I'm gonna be ensuring Yenna gets taken. Actually, I'm Dirge. I can just do the duel. It doesn't really matter.
Excuse me.
But, I don't know where to go.
I feel so bad for this kid. I hate, like, I don't get why people are so mean to her. It hurts me to be mean to this kid. I'm evil.
Alright. Sorry.
See, like, I feel bad.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
By the gory gods, what's all that shaking about? An earthquake, maybe. I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
Return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
A lot of shit on my bar now.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
There we go. Kids and kids, extra planar being. It's like in Men in Black, the kid is holding 6 books and the alien sneezing. Just tell yourself it's Orin. That's that challenge and challenge run. You're built for this? I'm not. People are so mean to Yenna. Yeah, like, utilitarian, I get it. Do I murder Yenna while fighting Orin to get Elixir of Bloodlust without Yenna actually dying so that I can get an extra action every turn? Yes. Do I sometimes drink blood from Yenna as a Starian because there's no consequences? Yes. Do I sometimes do lots of bad things in the name of utility? Yeah, yes I do. But only when it benefits me. So clearly I'm not like those other people, right?
To take down troublemakers, so don't make
Let's chew the fat. These wretches have nowhere to cook. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes. Nor can I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I.
I wish they kept the Yenna impersonation scene in. Too
Well,
dark.
Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to
What
be.
do you mean? Which
I
scene?
have some very special
There's still
wares
2 of those in the game. I don't know what you're referring to.
Clientele, but I think you've earned a piece.
Robe of Supreme Defenses is awesome, and we might get good value out of that this run. But for now, we're here for Hellrider and Longbow. Guess I wouldn't mind a Chain Lightning Scroll.
Scruffy outlanders.
Heard they cut one or trying to be Yenna talks about killing the cat. No, it's still in the game. If you get the long rest event where Orin is revealing herself, there's a different one for each person she's impersonating. The one for Yenna is she tries to feed you the cat that she has already killed. Trying to ability drain her.
Orin can take any form she pleases, including ours.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
I'll use oil of accuracy in the next one.
Grouch.
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
This is front page material. There must be something.
Orin's playing games. What's she after?
Alright, we did manage to get her down one bracket, ability drain-wise. So instead of being at 22 dexterity, Orin now has 20 dexterity. We'll be able to get her down to 18 dexterity if my timing is good when I run into her in the sewers. Doesn't really matter as much on Dirge. But it is a fun thing to stay on top of. Using Contagion on her feel too cheesy? No. Take the fun out of the fight for me. Contagion is only available to certain class combinations, Rando. You need 9 levels in one of the classes that gets it, or 10 levels in Bard. It's a very specific thing. I don't have any restrictions on it or anything, it's just I'm not usually doing a build where I can do Contagion. As far as I'm concerned, that's just smart use of game mechanics. Like, clearly I'm already willing to do things like that because I'm ability draining Orin by attacking her in locations where she's not Orin.
One move ahead.
Hey Felicia, I didn't see you come in. Including ours, whoosh. You don't remember what I was talking about.
The buff is...
You think I will only if you're quick.
We definitely want those. Martial exertion gloves are interesting. Does give me an option to have an attack and still do my thing, but ability drain happening from the attack, something else that's activating it. The tadpole power called ability drain. When you attack someone, you land an attack roll on them. You can drain the stat that you use to attack by 1. Now, outside of turn-based mode, this will happen as many times as you hit them with an attack roll. So, by doing 2 hand crossbow shots at Orin, if they both connect, I give her -2 dexterity. That'll persist until Orin is knocked prone. As long as she's never knocked prone, she never loses that debuff. Will commented on Orin being a shapeshifter. She can take on any form she pleases, including ours.
regretting
Oh,
it
yeah,
yet.
yeah.
I spent a lot of
Orin
time
pays special
thinking
attention to the
worst-case
glutes of her
scenarios
targets.
while I was locked in that cell
You can
with
always
the
tell
output
if
of
someone's who
horrors.
they're pretending to be by looking them
didn't
directly in the
imagine
butt.
anything as and this resistance
You
fighters
can quote me on
are
that one.
few and far between. My iron hands were good. And the fucking Gondians are to these
Fucking
steel
Gondians.
watchers. One of them is the even a mount by I had a plan. And I get the quiet Barkus, the adult. Ha! The fact this
Bomb. I need this person to move away from the rune powder. Trying to do some crime.
Toning things down. Ever onward.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
Yeah, we could take Raphael's deal too. Technically XP positive. Meh. I'm gonna need a detox from Sphere of Evening. Next run, I gotta not get this thing. It's
By the bed. A lot of it.
tired of it.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Shame you can't melee with your tail as a third attack. That would be cool. I feel like Draconic Bloodline should get that as a feature. Just a tail attack.
A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
My sole desire is to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment.
Okay.
If you haven't, well, we've other ways to fill. Oh. Anything
Pay me.
else on your mind?
Bye. Let's kill this group so that I can use the Resonant Stone again. I don't have any strength elixirs. Colossus doesn't stack with the human carry weight increase, nor does it stack with the Mighty Cloth. Good info. DC on Crawler Mucus, my spell save DC. I think it's 16? Or that might be Karabassen's gift. 13, 16, something like that. It's not spell save DC. It's fixed. Quick question. After he gave a speech, touched an item that was red, all the allies turned hostile and vanished. You know why? Last part of the game. Yeah, you stole an item. You did a crime in front of them. NPCs don't like when you do crime in front of them. Includes allies at the very end of the game. Briefly, but... Too much carry weight. Ever do a kill everyone in Act 3 run? No. Not really something I find interesting, because it's... Unless you're doing it on site, kind of like the way No Witnesses, the run that Say and Squiz were doing, works. That's an interpretation of that I find interesting, but other than that, I've not bothered to do or really take any interest in that kind of run. I don't think I need Corlin's Grace anymore. Yeah, I wish I had some Cloud Giant. Not possible without some restriction. There's infinite streams of unnamed flaming fists. This patch 5 there was. Yeah. You'd have to do like named characters. Sure, I didn't leave my moon lantern somewhere. Almost left enough carry weight. Almost. There we go. Now we're gaming. Mistake though, trying to escape with this work. I mean, if you can go invisible and then get away from them. If they're still in a fight with you, yeah. If you're not playing honor mode, just reload your save. Okay. There was some other reason I came to camp, and it was freeing up carry weight. What was it? Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight these guys here. Subtle spell, Scorching Ray. surprised. And guess what? Wiccan spell Scorching Ray. Yeah, I don't know about his action hide anymore. I was playing as if I do. Why did I just stop concentrating on darkness mid-round? Did you guys see that? Sure. Yeah, the darkness wasn't in the turn order, apparently. Like, alright, man. Oh. Waste of a turn. Because you were targeting a concentrated blast? I wasn't. Movement speed is good. As we say in the House of Grief, happy for your loss. That's good. Let's get circus access now.
A word, if I may.
Hello, hello! Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. No. Well... Then let's go inside.
Delicious XP. Don't really need to stress disguise kits right now. We have one. Matter what I turn into. I never grabbed Gloves of Power on this run. I just remembered again. I never looted Zekrug, so his corpse disappeared.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a
No, I'm not.
defense, make it now. They believe.
Got what I came for. Spell my gloves. Good damage.
Heading out.
My accuracy will be a little scuffed for a little bit. But I can make that work. Snowburst and Ray of Frost could be fun. Someone told me reverse raincoat protects from hellfire surfaces, saying that's why you get it. Never felt that betrayed, but chatters are trusted. It protects you from part of the effect. So, like, hellfire surface, when it's applied to you, it damages you and applies a condition, and then damages you from the surface as well. It reduces the ticks from you take 3 to, off the top of my head, I can't remember if you take 2 or 1, but it's it does reduce the damage you take. At least one of the instances is gone. It's not complete protection, but it helps. Other things I do like it for, the burning that happens if Raphael succeeds a saving throw against you. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Regular fire surfaces, and it is fire resistance against normal fire as well. It's a really good cloak, and I do want it. Go deal with the Fogger Lord and stuff, I guess. Well, let me take this clown hand first.
I hasn't. Oi! Give that back!
1 move ahead.
65 XP for taking it. I give it back. Is he still doing a crime response somehow? He is. Like, what? That's strange. Oh, hey, because we're evil.
With wings, as if they weren't trouble enough. Heading out.
That did not feel good. really didn't like that.
Let's see.
I'm feeling intense guilt.
Look, investigator.
If you will, he deserves that.
Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder. and
Be
is
disrespectful.
content
Killing is a
not
form
for
of
it.
worship.
Now, if you're... Yes? Can I help you? Thank you. The killing happened and Valeria never... Logan's in the room behind...
Gonna go through this quest in order for EXP. It's much like some other quests in the game. Investigate the Selûnite Resistance is one. Help the Spirit of the Amulet is another. Where doing the quest steps in order yields you more XP. Often Autoloid Campion's initiative in patch 7? No.
I love surprises.
What if this that
They will see me coming.
assault, assault.
What now, sir? We go check his place.
Take one more look here. Move on to the flop house.
It's on me.
Kill them!
Oh yeah, Deathstalker's mate. Right. $42, nice. Maybe I shouldn't run around without crit protection. 8 con in Act 3. Probably not the best idea I've had.
Keeping pace.
Hells. Only a broken mind could create such a sick scene.
You hear that, chat? Will thinks it's sick.
What a horror. Caked in blood.
Lucan or Ballsack.
Just a peek.
Talk to Valeria.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Isn't right. On his leash. Hang on a sec. I reckon. You remind me of fine. I'll bite cunt. Well.
We could get another big chunk by opening the way to, Balder.
This is where the harpers congregate.
Gotta do the Jaheira thing too. Yeah, I'll do that first, I guess.
Appears to be resisting its masters. It's its own will.
That 25 AC is not a lot by Act 3 standards.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing.
How may I be of service?
Local displacement helps. Opposing disadvantage is going to be good.
How may I be of service? No, I don't know any. Fine, yes. Here's the key. Thank. Right, Sobby. You're on the door till our friends are gone. God's forbid.
Oh yeah, I am actually proficient with Fear of Evening. Human perks. Spellmate. Thorn Whip is an action refresh, so.
The messy way it's
Good opener. Sorry for all this. 47 HP does seem low for 11s, that kind of subclass. No, it's 8 Constitution. Yeah. Going 8 Constitution because I plan on using the Amulet of Greater Health for much of the time anyway. And respecking is an option. Should have missed that one. Just a saving throw on that. Yeah. Saving throw on my black hole is DC 26.
Every corner of this city is infested. Thank you. You're... But they were the ones hunting us. Just... This better be good.
I'm gonna take a druid level to start. Sorry, I already explained, I missed it. So, the druid level is for something I'm not gonna be able to do till level 12 anyway. Because the druid level is for the second druid level. But I don't get that till I'm level 12. So it's kind of an in-between spec for now.
Sure, why not?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms, rocks.
Collaborates to maintain charisma spellcasting. Yeah, that's why I took druid first rather than second. Things most vile. Still an upgrade to 1 HP? Yeah.
Triumph after triumph. You have excelled in base villainy. For he who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. You have reached the time of majority, and you shall come into your birthright. But another seeks to disinherit you. Do not let her be your death. Your father loves you. You have already made us so proud. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name.
It's different with his name being Ravenguard, man.
But one
Oof.
chosen.
Kind of works narratively, I'm gonna be honest.
Memories
Parallels.
snatches of your
Water the last of
story
your line.
written in the
Okay.
blood of a
He's gonna do
thousand
both.
Victims, years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is greater than you could have dreamed. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, dear sister, must die by your hand, an offering in Baal's sanctum. Your heart pines for the love of your lord. Today is a wonderful day for murder.
Amelia had so much fun with these lines.
The Watchers.
Greetings, old friend. Welcome back. Allow me to form.
This is gonna be so tangled, the Gortash and Ravenguard interactions. This is so cool. So I'm gonna talk to Mizora. I want to do the coronation fight. But I want to make sure I get.
If it isn't little Wyll, straight to your handler, and I didn't even have to whistle. Heard about your father. The absolute.
Yeah, I still want to make sure
A damned
Mizora stuff happens.
travesty,
So if I gotta
if you ask
choose,
me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
we're actually gonna hold off on that. And I can always make a save, do the thing. If it doesn't work out, go back. We'll still get the fun of having done the fight. Beauty of custom honor for unserious runs.
They won't see me coming. Careful.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, it wasn't.
You're headed for the
Someone cast a spell
cells.
on me.
They believe you. You were witnessed assaulting someone.
No, it wasn't.
You were witnessed assaulting.
For arcane acuity. You grab resonance stone. Forgot. I was considering insect plague, but meh. Yeah, I need to go get resonance stone. This would be funny. Play. Come on, hit me. Suck. Hey, Mo. For arm pieces that do work against Orange Fear, if any, I'm pretty sure Cerebral Citadel, the Emperor's heavy armor, works. Like 90% sure on that one. Worked 8 hour, came home, took a 6 hour nap. I haven't been live for 14 hours. What do you mean? Only been live for a little under 10. Probably chair glitch through that wall, huh? That'd be funny.
What's this now?
Be poetic nonsense. There ain't.
Yeah, Wyll has lines there.
Astonishing. To think such
I
grandeur has
am
been
not an
hidden
expert
beneath
on
this
such
city.
things, Moo. In fact, I would say I'm one of the most unqualified to answer that one.
Canvases on the walls. Beautifully painted, but to what end?
I don't have Cult of Week on, right?
Paragon of justice. Proceed.
Period pain after your period ends, like slap to the face. The whole thing sounds wildly unpleasant, and I am sorry any of you period havers have to put up with that. It truly sounds awful, and you have my sympathy. I would not be able to handle that. I ain't built correctly. This next one's very important. We get to show Baldur and our courage.
Take the torch.
Courageous.
Courage is a beacon to meek and mighty alike. Stand raging.
Sometimes my courage is almost frightening.
Two steps at a time.
Predator action figure. Go with my Hatsune Miku figure. That's a vibe.
What?
We're gonna be trying to disrespect this dragon.
Shit. All that's left of the great world.
Maybe tomorrow? Maybe the day after? Not today. Got a question. Can you long rest after the Balthazar fight before the siege on Moonrise? You can. Pop back in here real quick. Didn't want Damelin all lonely and stuff. Yep, I got you. Now let's go get Helldusk boots. Hades this or do nails? Good question. Especially for this, I've gotten on honor mode. Congrats. Love to hear that. Lockpick with Firebolt because damage floor. Carrying too much stuff. It's a fucking problem. One way to fly out that corner of the chest. Ooh.
Ever onward.
I'm listening.
Time for a chat.
And the city needs us. And the city needs us.
Yeah.
There's...
Okay, I guess we gotta have this conversation again.
Are you? Until we know who the
A hero of Baldur's Gate who fought alongside Jaheira during the time of troubles.
And the last time I saw him, I had a choice. But it has not been yours. With your help, I'll have it. Yes? You're sure?
Like 10 seconds, flight to the outside through the next floor. Let me find it. Okay. Moo. I hope so. Alright, let's go to the lower city.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up.
Okay. Make a hard save. Behave. Thank you. Alright, so now that we have lower city access, a lot of the other important gear is up for grabs. I can get Marco Hesh gear whenever. Priority is hitting level 12 and then dealing with Cazador to get what I need for Redacted. Redacted will be tomorrow. I'm starting to lose steam. It's been 10 hours. I think this is good. We went from like halfway to level 10 to in Act 3 almost level 12. We can hit level 12 in the first few minutes of stream tomorrow. That's it for today. It was an extra long one. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you had an excellent time. If you're not already following, feel free to drop a follow on the channel. It'll notify you when I'm live and stuff. Who's live? Cass is playing Dragon Age. Ash is doing... Oh, that's cool. Companion permadeath. Just for the companions, not for the character. It's a good way to get used to that. Soblack's on Cyberpunk. Beach is playing Witcher. Let's go to Soblack.
I've got a good mind to... Problem, citizen? Forget I said anything. All right.
Okay, let me grab that. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool, Say. I love that. That's great. Alright, if you got my emails, feel free to jiggle. If not, that's okay too. Soblack's another challenge runner. He's done a lot of BG3 stuff. He's really enjoying Cyberpunk lately, and that's another one of my favorite games. Currently, he's doing a challenge run where he's on very hard, the hardest difficulty, and he's not allowed to use cyberware. One of the core systems in the game is, cybernetic enhancements that you slot in. He can't use any of that shit. Makes the game way more interesting in like a wow, that's hard kind of way. So thanks again, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live, not that long from now. So John Normal, pretty much. Bye.